Mute. I've just realized, yep. I just realized. I didn't say anything important, so it's fine. All I said was hello, so it's fine. Hello. Larry, welcome to the stream. Thank you for telling me that. Hope you're having a great day. How are you going, dude? How are you? Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I was reading something. Hello, yes, greetings. Chilling and schmilling, that's great. Well, we're gonna get into some CounterSide as we can hear the main menu going off. This is my first time launching it. I didn't do like any kind of like performance launching and whatnot and like testing and whatnot like I usually do. I thought I'd give it the raw experience. All I've done is when you log on to the Steam version, you get asked, do you want to launch the global or the Korean version? So you are able to play those two servers through the Steam launcher. I chose global because I suspect that's going to give me what I want in terms of experience. Usually the Korean version is miles ahead, so I didn't feel like doing that. And I haven't clicked further than the touch to start menu because we'll experience that together. But I'm just going to take a second here. Browsing Steam, not Steam, sorry, Discord. A lot of chatting going along. Where was it? I know it's again. I didn't want to talk about it too much, but I did check the Honkai spoiler channel. The two new Valkyries in 6.5 that are coming to the Elysian Realm. I just can't not play Honkai when I think I just can't stop playing Honkai. It just feels too good. I think I might continue playing it. I saw the two new Valkyries. Hint, hint, it's the brand new one, as well as one other one. So it's going to be another patch where there's two Valkyries coming out. So that's that. Which is a thing. It's a Shadow Knight Moon. I don't know what the moon stands for. I thought it was just Shadow Knight. It's Shadow Knight and Susanna. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to play the game continuously for the next 10 years of my life. But yeah, that's that. Now, without further ado, it does count? Oh my god, I didn't know if it was going to capture it or not. Here we are. CounterSide, everyone. CounterSide. The CounterSide is going to be the game we play for the next while. We've played a game called Archland for a while, and I've kind of slowed down on that because of a Korean server and whatnot. I don't feel like putting too much time into the Korean server until its global launch. We played that, and then we're going to slow down on a bunch of other games, but we're going to play CounterSide probably for the next few days straight. Obviously not tomorrow, as we got a few things to do, but we're going to play CounterSide for the few days straight until Limbus Company, and then we're going to mix and match like a bunch of different games together and see how it goes, because yeah, whatever. But let's just let CounterSide go, right? Now let me see if capturing is okay. Is everything captured correctly? If I do this, does it fuck it up? Yeah, it does. Okay. So this is the best capturing I can give. It'll got that bar at the top, but that's fine. I can use the S rank selector box on SK. Is SK good? Regardless, I'm gonna press start. Here we go, boys. Please wait. Oh. Oh. Ah, I wasn't even on the main menu. I thought I was. SK Shadow Knight. Ah, I thought you were talking about CounterSide for some reason. Well, I don't know why. Touches to start again. Please wait again. Okay. So far, so good. Mission complete. Beg your pardon. I'm just getting mission completes. I think that's probably because of this new patch stuff or whatever. I will pay attention somewhat to the story. Not to every fine detail, but I'll do my classic, you know, general understanding. Something about fate. Had we known things would happen like this, would we have made different choices? Or is this foreshadowing? And my regret means nothing. No man or god can change the past. Well, that's up for debate. I think gods can usually change the past. Maybe that's just my opinion, but I'd say gods can usually do it. Do not make the same foolish mistake I made. Sometimes it's better to give up rather than hold on. That's not the usual message that games give you. So farewell. It's time for us to part ways. Oh, fair enough. Those achievements did break my immersion a bit. I logged on and I was getting 12 achievements for nothing. Broke my immersion. Madam Vice President, I've arrived at the airport lounge. Who's the Madam Vice President? He's sleeping, must be exhausted from the long plane trip. Oh, I'm a main character? I'm a guy, rather? He just woke up. Okay. Hello. Kim Hana. Oh, the game is Korean though, isn't it? Is that true? You have a Japanese option, but the game is Korean, right? Was my voice too loud? Told escort our new president? You're the one I'm looking for, correct? I think so. Yes, it is? Ah, okay, I thought so. Because Kim Hana, I'm pretty sure that's a Korean name. I'm glad I didn't miss you. I wondered who acquired the company all of a sudden. You look much younger and handsomer than the vice president said. I didn't mean to be flirty. I was just trying to be polite. But because my date went wrong last week. It's getting hot in here. No, it isn't. It's not getting hot in anywhere. You don't have to be so nervous around me. Anyway, let me take you to your office. Okay. Let's go to my office. Japanese dub pronounce the name of characters differently? I can assume so. They pronounce it in like their, Oh yeah, I remember, what game was it? Like, there was another Korean game that we played. And I don't think it was Archland, where, like, they said the names differently. Was it? Is it Honkai? I think it's Honkai, actually. Unfortunately. No, Honkai doesn't have a Korean. No, maybe it does, I don't know. Is this your first time in the city? Ground 1. It looks peculiar, doesn't it? The light you see over there is through the Grand Dimension crevice created through the administration failure. It's still open and often causing corruption disasters. But don't worry, there are many task force companies, caps, in the city. The Coffin Company is one of them. Oh, we're a part of the Coffin Company? Why are we taking the bus? As you may already know, the company has suffered several setbacks that led to its financial crisis. Usually task force companies make profit with eternium from corrupted objects, and hunting corrupted objects requires the manpower and gear that our company hasn't been able to afford for a while. If you didn't take over, it would have been filing for bankruptcy by now, not filling. It still stands, but it can barely afford anything. Even our taxi. Wow, can't even afford a taxi. We only have one active field agent at this moment. An A squad commander who was on paid leave just has returned. Furthermore, we have hired a new employee with the money you just invested. Wait, so I'm like an entrepreneur, playboy philanthropist who's donating money to the Coffin Company? Ah, amazing. She's fairly new to the industry, but everyone else is a veteran. I'm sure they can help her acclimate quickly. And then we crash. There's usually heavy traffic. I wonder why. Oh no, there's a corruption. Announcement for Ground 1, City Management. The density of corruption rates is gradually increasing across the city center. Given this current trend, a CounterSide effect alert may be issued soon. Please follow the instructions of the task force companies on site and evacuate as quickly as possible. I'm sorry, boss. I'm afraid we can't go to the office. I should contact Vice President. Is there anything else you'd like to tell her? Please tell her to rescue the VIP. I'll contact her. What should I tell her about this VIP as far as his appearance and location go? He looks like me. We are the CEO? Oh. I thought okay. So yeah, I gotcha. We're the CEO. Of course we are. Main character. Disconnected from server. I've no idea. Cannot find user 35. Alright, fair enough. Transport plane. CSE 1, level 1. That's a nice looking plane. Announcement for ground 1. Density of corruption is gradually increasing. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of filler dialogue. Is this the main woman? Yeah, this is the main woman, isn't it? All citizens are encouraged to stay safe in locations. All task force companies are contracted with the administration must mobilize all their respective administrative zones. All new operatives should register with their designated squads to complete preparations. It always happened? Does it? Fair enough. That's not good. Hey, what's up, Virgil and Hershviata? Hope you're having great days. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. I was walking on the middle of the road and it suddenly started raining. I have a torn umbrella and a small-sized raincoat. What should I do? Bask in the glory of triumphancy through the rain of heaven. That's what you should do. Disconnecting mid-match. Yeah, that's not good. But this is fine. We're still going. Hildy. Who it is? Didn't you retire from this line of work? Master? Oh yeah, it's these two guys. Main character, main screen guys. Humph. I'm surprised you're still alive. I thought you'd have got yourself killed by now. Ju Shiyun. Terrible pronunciation. Is that the first time you say to your beloved apprentice after all this time? That's cold. Of course not. I just don't see any beloved apprentice here. Although I've got to say, you're cut for your age when you do that. You're cut for your age. Talking to you always gives me a headache. He's got the classic eyes, dude. He's got the N eyes. Or the, oh, dude, he's got those eyes. Why do you keep looking at me like that? It's nothing. It's just that you're well past your prime now, so I'm curious about the real reason you bother to show up. What do you mean, the real reason? I don't know what you're talking about. Could it be because of the new recruit? Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about. If you say so. Wow. He's gonna be the villain. No, he's not. I don't know. It's just that I haven't heard from you for years, and then you happen to show up unannounced. And that happens to be the day that the new recruit is coming in. Of course, this might all just be a wild coincidence. But even an idiot could connect the dots. Shut it up, will ya? Too bad those corrupted objects didn't shut you up after all those years. Anyway, the corrupted objects aren't doing so well these days. But if that day ever comes, you'll be the first I break the news to. Oh. Anyway, I saw the girl's files. It seems like she's got pretty interesting history. Oh, she's not the main character? Oh. Oh, is she on the... Oh, she's probably on the aeroplane. She's only a grade C counter, based on the administration's criteria. She barely managed to get her pro license. Despite that, she's already been through 2 other companies. She barely lasted a week at either of them. The reason for her termination was, let's see, failure to adjust to company life. I walked on the side road because it rains on the middle of the road. What a great joke. Oh, nice. I hear what you're saying. Entered the stream with immaculate performance. Yes. I see what you're saying. I'm not going to acknowledge that joke as good though, Hershey. I do apologize. Reckless behavior during operations. Insubordination. Severe objections to the terms of payment. Wow, sounds like a match made in heaven for the Fenrir squad. I swear I thought it was just you. It was you on this application. Oh, is that Miyuki Sawashiro? Or someone similar at least. Employee profiles are supposed to be confidential. I introduced my friend Tahana at the managerial department. I didn't even know that was a word. And then I asked for her for a little favor. I had to check her out since she ended up being my colleague. It's important to know these things to keep the company running smoothly, don't you agree? Some might call it stalking. With a face like that, it's definitely stalking. She's cute, that's all I'm gonna say. Stalking, Jew. I'm begging you, can you please just go and die somewhere? Fair enough. Oh shit, can you go and die somewhere? There's the main lady. They all look angry at each other. You must be the new recruit. What server? Global. Yeah, global. You're using Japanese dub? Obviously. I prefer Japanese dub over Korean dub, personally. I'm the commander. You may call me Hild. I'm Ju Shiyun. For your reference, Shiyun is my first name. I'm just a normal, diligent member of the squad. Commander? This tiny little girl? You're quite the character, aren't you? How come no one else is here? Don't tell me you two are the only ones in the Fenrir squad. Yes, Mina. Fenrir is all about staying small yet elite. Including you, we now have 3 people. No wonder they call you guys a third-rate company. I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm here for the money. I couldn't care less about the hierarchy and order. So don't ever think about trying to control me. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I'm just gonna say it. You've been here for 2 seconds and you got sass coming out your ass. Kinda crazy. Mina got nice thighs? Hey, listen, it's true. And don't fool yourself into thinking you can. Master, I think I'm in love. What's this lady's, Hilda has to, like, fucking just absolutely womp Mina right now. That's all I'm saying. The purification will begin soon. I repeat, a level 2 counter-side effect is now an alert. We'll have to save the rest for the orientation for later if we make it back alive. Hilda. Fenrir squad is fully manned and ready to go. Proceeding to the AO now. Happy hunting. So we're the hunters? I guess we are Fenrir. Awaken Jake Walker, but it'll end in a few days. Jake Walker, not interested. We're the awakened Overlord Rosaria. A Jake, A Ministra, A SY, and A Hilda. We're connecting to the server again. Well, let me say right now, so far the experience has been connecting. Game is a 0 out of 10. Absolutely gabonzo. I'm assuming these are all the names of characters. I will look at a tier list and pick the best character. I will pick the strongest character that I can get, because I am all about... Actually, no, I'm not all about winning. I'm all about fun. Seems Korean games have connection issues for Aussie. At the very least, you're feeling connected sometimes. Unfortunately, that's a statistic that has now a 2 out of 3 success chance or whatever, or a probability, as Eversol and CounterSide. Connecting issues. But then Archland, not so much. But the thing is, here's the crazy one. This is through Steam. Technically, right? Through Steam, technically. So it's interesting, and global server. So Korea is not involved in here, except for it just being a Korean game, right? Whilst Archland played it through its official Korean launcher, connected to the Korean server, and no connection issue. This one's taking a while, eh? Alright, listen here, boys. We're just gonna close that for a second. We've apparently played it for 40 minutes already? Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah, I did, I guess, pre-launch it for a while. Alright. Where does it put us? Did we skip the tutorial with this method? That would be very devastating. Oh. Oh, you have to listen to the whole thing again? Oh, yeah. Where does this skip me to? Okay. Here we are. Maybe a quick relaunch was all we needed. Okay, tutorial. Teach me what I meant to do. So these are corrupted objects, Rookie, our prey from the CounterSide. They kind of look cool, actually. I know, Commander, please don't treat me as if I'm an actual rookie. Just give me the basics. I'll go first, follow me. Deploying a unit requires deployment resources, which is the number. Units when deployed fight automatically. That's very nice. Ah. We'll be right behind you, don't finish without me. So, defeat the enemy boss to win the battle. The winning conditions may vary depending on the battle type. If the ship is destroyed, you will lose the battle. You will also lose if you exceed the time limit. She uses a gun sword. Uh-huh. Or like a... No, it's not a gun sword, it's just a gun. I do like games that have this resource mechanic. You have to place units strategically sometimes. Wow. Oh my god, a big woman. You're sweating up a storm. Can I get you a towel or something? No. And can you stop acting so chummy and give me some personal space? You're the shy type, aren't you? Has it ever occurred to you that you're just shameless? Me? I always thought of myself as an introvert. Sure, whatever. Not bad for your first battle, rookie. Are you hurt anywhere? Not a scratch on me. Actually, that was kind of lame. I'm impressed, but bragging won't get you very far. I like that you're fearless, but I've seen too many reckless amateurs run to their own demise. I think that I like their sprites. Hilda got this rappy vibe, stuck-up leader encounter. Maybe. We'll have to see how she interacts with someone else, apart from the person she hates. Which is Mr. Shiyun over here. As for me, I found your overwhelming competence most charming, Mina. Couldn't agree more. In any case, I think our job here is done. Let's head back. Oh my god, another woman. Okay, one question. Does this game have more men or women, or is it pretty equal? This is a pretty important question if we're going to be playing this game seriously. What is in higher quantity, women or men? And if so, is it women? Long time no see, Master. Welcome back. How long has it been? Not sure, I haven't exactly been counting the days. Anyway, you're certainly aged over the years. Ouch, I see you haven't changed a bit. Easy for you to say, you creepy vampire. So why does everyone keep calling the kid Master? Women? Pretty much girls. 70-30 women takes the W? Okay, good. This is what we like to see. So, what's this guy? Shiyun? Is it going to be in low commodity? She could practically pass for the lady's daughter. Well, you see, she's actually much older than she looks. What? So that mean little kid really is that old lady's master? Who are you calling an old lady? Who are you calling a mean little kid? Why, you little punks. You young folks... Oh, is this just the Teresa? You young folks don't have any manners these days. I'd hate to sound like that old fart like our master here, but I do agree we might teach the rookie a lesson. Like docking her pay, for instance. What? But I'm very busy today, so we'll defer that lesson for another time. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lee Suyon, the president of the Coffin Company. The president? I thought I was the president. What? What? Oh, no, I'm the CEO. The Coffin Company is the administration's certified company for combating interdimensional corruption. We're also known as the Task Force Company. We're not that big as you can see, but we're still one of the few private companies listed by or licensed by the administration. We're totally different from those uncertified companies who are no more than a bunch of lousy pirates. So welcome to the company, Mina. Oh, I didn't know you were such a big shot. Thanks, ladies. Not much into social etiquette, are you? I can see why you're perfect for the Fenrir squad. If I could, I would teach you all there is to company etiquette, but as I mentioned, I don't have the time. We have a new mission for the Fenrir squad. Another mission? One after another, this is unusual. We can't be the only task force here, right? Or did all the contractors go on strike again against the administration? Of course not. This mission is our company's private operation. It has nothing to do with the administration. Private operation, you say? What does that mean? Well, that's right, actually. Oh, well, I guess a Defender type's CO has appeared in the center. Let's leave this place to the Rangers, which is what role? Is that the sniper? The Ranger is that, the gun. So, Ranger, Defender, Sniper, Striker. which is effective or ineffective against certain rolls. A unit deals more damage or takes less damage from rolls, which is effective. Okay, the type system, I understand this. So let's use a Ranger, which is Mrs. Mina Lady. Units display HP and skill gauges above their heads. That's true, I can see that. Wow. Good job, Rookie. You should always be aware of the role advantages. This is nothing. If you're really impressed, you can reward me momentarily. The enemy is preparing a special skill. Watch out. Is it just auto-playing? What is happening right now? Fair enough. Got a lot of disconnection. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense, but oh well. Overtime on your first day of work. I'm not actually sure why it's disconnecting or weirdly connecting. I feel a pain, Mina. Piss off. More importantly, I'm getting paid extra for this, right? I'm sorry, but this company doesn't pay for overtime work. Then we'll at least get a bonus if I do well. Oh, you'll have an easier time finding a real unicorn. Your attitude is pissing me off even more, though. You're taking out your stress from work on an innocent teammate. Wow, wow. Now you're really becoming a part of the workforce. Brilliant. Shut up, both of you. Pipe down while I'm trying to communicate. Honestly, I feel like an eye patch would really send this character. So there's something missing for this character. I think it's something on the face or like. Oh no, it kind of gives me. If you've ever watched like Danganronpa, the first season of Danganronpa, she kind of reminds me of the main female. She kind of reminds me of the main female. What's her name? I think Shiro, something like that. She's like the pink-haired one, and she like dresses in a suit and whatnot. It's actually kind of interesting. Even deploying a unit is laggy for you? Is it? I didn't. We've destroyed most of the corrupted objects in the vicinity, but I don't see anything else. Please double check the target location. The asset's location changing. I can't say for sure, but it looks like they're being chased by corrupted objects. I'll transmit their trajectory to the terminal. Please continue searching along the path. Manager Kim Hana, weren't you the one with the managerial I swear that's not a word, managerial. I don't think that's a word. I've never heard it used ever in life. Department before. When did you transfer to Ops? Well, it's kind of a long story. Please just focus on the mission at hand for now. Roger that. What's wrong, Mina? Did you find something unusual? No, not exactly. I just felt something familiar over there. Operation Department, this is Fenry. We've identified what appears to be a target vehicle and engaged in combat with corrupted objects. 10 o'clock, 3 kilometers away. Please confirm. This is the Operation Department. We've detected a rescue call coming from that area. We've calculated the transmission time and margin of error, and it's highly likely that this is the vehicle we're looking for. Fenry squad must go to combat, to the combat side and immediately secure the asset. Okay. My pinky toe is starting to hurt. Would you mind if I punched out early today? Mina reconfirm the CSE level. What's CounterSide energy? Corruption something energy? CounterSide energy? Who knows? What are you waiting for? You don't know how to check the CSE level. It's slowly rising from level 2.8. And just in case you're concerned, the slight pain in my pinky toe is... Yada yada yada. The CSE level is about to rise to level 3 here. It's too risky to go in with a rookie. Requesting reinforcements to secure the extraction route at the very least. I'm sorry, the Fenry squad is the only squad that's available right now. It may be difficult, but you'll have to find your own way out of there. There's not a single squad available? Shiyun, what the hell happened to the company while I was gone? Also, the thing is, that's a very long story. Well, I went gambling, and, well, I just so happened to gamble away almost all of our assets. Requesting a visual... No, don't do it. Ah, fair enough. Alright, let me see this lag. My turn, right? So we place her down. We can't place her in the red. Is that the lag where it's like, I put her down, but it's delayed? Is that it? Rip. There's more than I thought. Leave the front lines to us. The defender has high HP and strong defense to protect its allies. I see. Let us join you. Doesn't matter where you put them, I guess. They'll eventually... Maybe it does matter in the long run. Be careful, rookie. Use Hilda's deployment skill to attack the enemy. Yep, I'll put her down. Okay. That was good timing. I'm sure it was good timing. Oh my god. Enemies have ganked us from the rear. You can redeploy units that are in combat. Redeploying stores the unit's HP and reactivates their deployment effects. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Right click to drag her along the screen. Oh, so it's not like infinite units. Okay, for some reason I thought it was like just you can summon the same unit like 12 times. But not quite, it seems. You know, I've probably missed a few key story notes, but that's fine. They weren't kidding. You'll know when you see them. I get it now. Such a primitive rescue mission, completely beneath someone as elegant as me. It's a sentient robot. Can you see my delicate parts might have gotten damaged by your barbaric slashing? Just look at the circuit trouble over there. I doubt you can fix this anymore. Can I just crush him? We still have to rescue it, right? But it's not even a person. I can rip it apart and bring all the parts. I think that still counts as a rescue. Calm down, master. Take a deep breath and, yes, calm down and just do what he said. Breathe in and... A robot is talking to me about breathing in and breathing out. I did. You're the reason I can't calm down. Kicks it in the face, most likely. Operation Department to Fenrir. Personal ID check accomplished. Asset secured and confirmed. Isn't this a robot? You threw us into a corrupted area just to rescue this thing. A robot? I have a semi-autonomous remote-controlled machinoid interface deployed with a combination of state-of-the-art science and advanced technology. I'm a machine Gap RB Mark II. Don't you dare compare me to those lowly robots. But it's still a robot, isn't it? Punches it in the face. Please don't kick me. Oh no, kick. I'll break. Master, an arm is dangling. And I think we should break the other arm to balance it out. No, Commander, please don't do that. Fine, I don't care about this useless tin can. Oh, she comes in. I'll take it from here. Master, what are you doing? I think our VIP asset could use a little exercise. So I'm helping it lose a little weight. My supply container. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry to interrupt this violent party, but there's no time for this. What now? The administration updated the satellite data. According to the new data, there's been a rapid increase in corrupted object activities. Multiple corrupted wedges that were lying in ambush are now headed your way. You'll be surrounded at this rate. Are you sure about the data's correct? Why would the corrupted wedges come all the way here? I don't know. This data has already been verified by various channels. I'm gonna make a mad suggestion that it's Mina. She's the chosen one. She was meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. And she's the chosen one who is causing everything to go awry. That's going to be my speculation. You must escape with the Fenrir squad immediately. Alright, let's hash out the details later. Can't wait. But before I forget, the cost of the parts you damage will be deducted from the squad's payment for this mission. What? Madam President, wait, that's not fair. Mina, she hung up. And boom. Ridge lines at your 2 o'clock and 9 o'clock, new corrupted wedges ahead, making a sharp turn to your 3 o'clock. My god, so many numbers. Hold on tight. This isn't going to be easy. Seems like their movements are different from usual. Do you think there's something else going on here? Mina, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Man, I don't look so good. Would you like something to drink? The company can offer only water, though. I'm screwed. What? I couldn't hear you. I'm screwed because of you guys. Working overtime on my first day, a pay cut? Why do you guys drag me into this? What the hell is wrong with you guys? It's all in a day's work. Break free from your clashes. Clasher? Clasher. Fair enough. I don't know what that is. We have to get past the siege before they bring all their friends. Where's the weakest point in the siege? Current intel suggests you'll face the least resistance to your 3 o'clock. I suggest you try to escape through there. Alright. As for our information, I'll take the point. I told you I'm here to make money, but they already docked my pay because of you guys. So I'm going to have to take down as many corrupted objects I can to get a bonus. Blah, 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 blah. Do you have a loan sharks coming after you or something? I think she does. She's being hunted. I have an urgent message from administration. With the sudden spike in corruption levels in the area, a level 3 counter-side effect alert has been issued just now. I was hoping to get out before them, though. And it looks like we will. What do you mean? Hey, rookie. Stand back, I'll take it from here. I'm told you I'm going to take the point. I don't have time for your childish tantrums right now. This is an order. Step aside, plebeian. If you go on your own, or off on your own, you'll die. Shiyun, yes ma'am. As for you, I suppose you're not going to take point even if I order you to. That's right, I value my life too much. I like his little bracelet thingy. Isn't that a... Make a bold assumption here. I'm pretty sure that's to do with, like, Buddhism? Is that a Buddhism thing? I can't remember. Also, he uses a sword. Very cool. So I'm going to leave the rookie with you. Take care of her. No need to worry, Commander. You know I always do my best. High density corruption ray detected. The corruption ray signature type is... Its category is 3, Beast. Here it comes. A local reality collapse occurred. The category 3 corrupted object will float from the counter side to the normal side through the collapse point. I also read about this on the loading screen. Counter side and normal side. That's just a interesting thing. I didn't know that the normal side existed. Was there a game before this game that was called Normal Side? And if so, maybe I should play that. I'll open up a path. Fenry squad, don't drag your feet and break through it once. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, is this where I have to play? I don't get guided? Alright, he's a sword. I need snipers. The beast is approaching the ship, along with the other CO. I don't know what CO stands for still. That appeared with it. Bridge, we need fire support. You can use your ship's skills to take the upper hand in battle. Oh. Ah. That's incredible lag, actually. This isn't enough. I've just noticed it a lot better with that ability. I'll cut a path. Stay close. Alright, she's cutting a path. Deploy squad members and defeat the boss. I guess we need one of these guys. Maybe this lady. She seems useful. What does this do? Get Mr. Man in. Man's just walking along. Win. Just chuck all your guys out and you'll win, eh? Oh, this is the end of mission screen. Ah, I see, okay. One kill, one deployed, 40... Is this how much time they spent on the field? Is that it? Is the clock with the number how many seconds they spent on the field? It is? Oh, okay. Interesting thing to know. Okay. As of 22:30 today, or 20, yeah, that number, you've successfully completed the mission to secure the VIP. Great work, everyone. You even destroyed the Category 3 corruption object on your way out. Thanks to you, the administration sent us the plaque of appreciation just now. What a crazy day. I was a bit worried that you'd be a bit rusty by now, but it looks like you still got game. That was excellent, Master. I have a lot to say, but I'll start with the most important thing. Can we make it quick? I have a lot of paperwork to do. What the heck is that thing? Didn't you hear? He's a remote-controlled machinoid interface that was deployed with the state-of-the-art scientific technology. I don't care what it says on the brochure. Why was that thing so important that you had to put us through all of that? Oh, that's what you're curious about. Well, don't worry about it. What else would I be curious about? He was actually appointed the president of Coffin Company today. In other words, he's our boss now. What? Congratulations. Would you shut up, you moron? He was appointed president. What are you talking about? But you're the president. I'm actually the vice president starting today. But because our new president isn't used to the work yet, I'll be running the company as usual during the transition. Is there a problem? Am I the only one who thinks this is odd? This random tin can just walk in one day and become president? Has everyone lost their minds? Is the company gone bankrupt? Do you have to sell it off? That's right. What? Our new president acquired all of Coffin Company's stock today and became the majority shareholder. He's now the most powerful person in this company. Oh, hey Levi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a great day. That's right, my foolish employees. I am the utmost authority and the supreme leader of this organization. Machine Gap RB. Gapab? Gapab. Put yourself on mute if you don't want me to smash your other wheels. Yes, ma'am. Hang on a second, I'm not sure I follow. Stocks, majority shareholder? Let's put that aside for now. Has the company really gone bankrupt? The company might be small, but it was never doing that bad. We're one of the few companies actually licensed by the administration. That used to be the case. Those were the good old days. But now, we're just infamous for endless overtime, overdue wages, and disastrous reputation. I feel nauseous. Yeah, I'm getting a headache, actually. Come to think of it, I thought something smelled fishy. Hana suddenly showing up at the operation department, and how we're the only available squad. Where did all the ships go? Don't tell me this piece of junk is all that's left. We had to disband the operation department because we couldn't pay the staff, actually. So the managerial department is filling in for the operation department work now. The more seasoned employees already left last year and started their own companies. I heard that most of our operation department folks are working over there now. As for the rest of our ships, we sold them for scrap. They've probably been recycled into license plates or something by now. What the fuck? Are you serious? You're the president? What were you doing while the company was sinking? What did you do while I was gone? Master? Master. What? It's a bit awkward to hear you say that when you're the reason for all this. She's right. This is a classic example of the pot calling the kettle black. What? The pot calling the kettle black. I thought it was back. No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't even know what that means. The pot calling the kettle black. Back? Fuck. Shiyun, you're the perfect example of the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I know that one. And if you don't shut your trap this instant, I'll make sure you never see your next paycheck. Madam Vice President, consider this trap shut. I do love your work ethic, though. I hope it'll never change. Anyway, let me explain this, what's been going on ever since you clearly don't have a clue. As you know, your Fenrir squad is the only counter squad in the entire company. That wasn't a big problem back then, especially since Fenrir was ranked as one of the most capable squads in the industry. But ever since you vanished on a whim, the Fenrir squad was left without a commander. Worse yet, given your reckless style of tactical leadership, which folks in the industry call frag-inducing, we were hard-pressed to find new recruits. At best, only suckers like Mina, rookies who didn't know much about the industry, bothered to apply. With that, Shiyun was the only counter left in our company. But that's... Of course, Shiyun possesses remarkable aptitude as a counter, but as you're well aware, this is Shiyun we're talking about. I don't think I need to elaborate much further. But everyone who went into combat with him would submit a resignation letter instead of a mission report. If you look at the company's VPN, there's an entire forum dedicated to Ju Shiyun cases/incidents. That's nothing, you're too kind. Just a day's work. Trust me, it's not a compliment. Thanks to this, we couldn't even put a tactical team together, let alone mine for Eternium. Naturally, we've lost all of our contracts. You can probably imagine the contract termination fees we had to pay. So, what you're saying is, our competitors jumped at the opportunity to steal all of our good contracts away. All we had left were junk jobs that were extremely dangerous but paid like crap. Since we were only taking on dangerous missions without any competent counters, all our battleships were eventually destroyed and reduced to scrap metal. We also had to give extra hazard pay to the mercenaries, and now there's not a single insurance company that will cover us. Who do you think is the cause of all these problems, eh? Bankrupt, that's why I'm experiencing connections. Yes. It is why. Angry women. Oh god, I just knocked that. Who do you think is responsible for all this? Oh, I have no idea. I'm sorry. This is why I respect you, Master. At least you know when to apologize, unlike that dim-witted apprentice of yours. I still have so much to learn from you. But of course, the fact that both of you equally useless remains the same. Anyway, we're already 2 months behind in our interest payments, as well as our wages for our employees. We were on the verge of total bankruptcy. We almost had to sell off this trashy ship too, until, ta-da, I appeared and saved the day. Stop right there. I never heard anything about this. I literally got hired today and worked overtime, and now you're telling me the company's bankrupt? Are you kidding me? What about my paycheck? Bonuses? Is this a scam? Yes. She's just been telling you that it's a scam. Don't worry, Mina. Our new president has acquired all of the company's debts. We won't have to worry about money anymore for now. Our president is like an angel, full of compassion and mercy. But still, it's a machine. Who cares? Who cares? We're in the future. I'd be happy to serve anyone or anything as my boss as long as they've got the money. I'll take your silence as consent. Anyway, now that we've solved our financial issues, hired a new counter, and even got you back, I think we can look forward to a very good year. Oh, right, Master. What now? I'm only saying this out of concern for you, but if you disappear again, just be aware that very, very unhappy ending will be waiting for you. Mark my words, a very, very unhappy ending. Oh, okay. I got it. Master? Oh? You still got something to say? I already apologized for disappearing. Why did you come back? Here we go. This is going to be a major plot point. This is usually where it happens. Two characters having like a weird standoff. One asks a very deep question. Why did you come back? What do you mean? 2 seconds ago, you were barking at me where I was at, about where I was at this whole time. Master, I thought you were never coming back. I even thought maybe that's better for all of us. What you wanted never stop. But you're no longer that sniffling kid I used to know. Since when did you start meddling in my personal life? Well, this is none of your business. Is it because of her? Nonsense. She's dead. It's nothing now. Wow. Oh my god, it's an isekai story. She's dead and gets reincarnated into another world. It's just a shadow. No more like a faint residue. Yes. After the tutorial is complete, you'll move to download the required patch files.
CounterSide.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This way, boss. I was told to not draw attention to us. Okay. We go to the HQ. Terror brain. I've got no brain. The vice president asked me to show you where here before everyone else. Terror brain. Who knew there was such a secret room inside the CEO's office? Your admin code has been verified. Wait, where the robot? Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Where the robot? Administrator, I'll take that you'll use the robot to represent yourself in public form from now. Or are we the robot? No, we're not the robot. But we are technically the robot, but not necessarily the robot. Am I a secretary to a robot? I was happy being a manager. By the way, I didn't even ask your name. What should I call you? Let's see if Vanescence is available, eh? Oh, it is. Fair enough. Let me show you your office, boss. Okay. You can have your meetings with talented employees. I almost forgot I need your approval for new recruitment. Okay, we're gonna pull immediately. Let's take a look at the recruitment categories. I've discovered a recruitment support plan for small task force companies like ours. We can use this to recruit employees at lower cost. We have funds ready. All we need now is your approval. I don't want to do this one. New user one. Generates one SSI unit without fail in a maximum of 30 attempts. New CEO favored recruit is completed upon SSR acquisition, which is 30% lower than what recruits on demand cost. Oh, he's got the lights. Oh, it's the women. Pull down the hatch. Incredible. Okay. Glasses. And the classic anime braid down the side. That's a classic. Okay. This character archetype probably has a skateboard somewhere. On the back, I presume that's the skateboard. It's like a hoverboard. This lady again. Chainsaw. It's Chainsaw Man, but woman. Chainsaw Woman. This woman again. Hojin. A schoolgirl. Fair enough. 2-star. SR. Evelyn Keller. Fair enough. Potions Master. Witch. A witch. A witch. Kim Cho-won. Honestly, one of the best pulls I've ever done in my life. Recruit 4 employees. Thank you. Such high volume recruiting. Who knew the Coffin Company could do this in one day? Well, who knew? Like, you could just do a 10 pull and get employees. In their sign off on a selective recruitment. You can only get to confirm the applicants you want once. Alright, I'm just following the game. She's a great healer? Oh, great then. Lovely. Gain? Goen? She's a counter ranger. She kind of looks nice. Got a deagle. Oh, dude, I love deagles. Oh, hello. Eugen? Elgin? I don't know how to pronounce Korean names. A striker. Kim Sobin. A machine gun. A ranger. Recoilless gunner. Uses an recoilless with an RPG. Cap or no? Kim Chulsu. Balding man. That has to be the worst role in history. A balding man? Ugh. Ingrid Joanna. She looks good. She's a witch as well. Bro, the witches look good. Shield man. Woodpecker. Respectable. Did any of these applicants catch your attention? If you don't like the recruitment results, you can always click the other thing. Please note that if you recruit another batch, you can't go to back to the previous one. Please take your time to look at the applicants. If you like them, please confirm your choice. Apparently, I can't look at them. Do I like these ones? I'd like to re-roll a few times. I want to just re-roll a few times. We got 30 of this, right? Yeah, let's just check out some other motherfuckers. Nanahara Chifuyu. Immediately looks dope as fuck. Immediately looks dope as fuck. Look at that. Big bazookas and a massive sword. With swords on her cloak. That's not how gravity works. But she's got swords on her cloak. She's dope. Then we got Sylvia Lena Cooper. Fair enough. A sniper. That's not bad. Peacekeeper. Nah, he looks pretty mid. Arius Escade. Child. Hirose Aki. Wow, what a line. You're not gonna send young girls like me with a bright future out to battle, are you? Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Weird line. Oh, this guy looks like the guy from Gun Gale. So you're guaranteed a 3-star thingy, an SSR, and then you get 3 of these ones. She looks cool. We like, what's her name? Chifuyu? Nanahara? Nanahara Chifuyu. We like her. She looks cool, but we're just gonna peruse, you know. Keep my options available to me. We got fucking Jake Walker. Jake. Oh, Jake. We got the same lady. Oh. A new one. Elizabeth Pendragon. Pendragon? Isn't that, what's her face from that other game? Fate? Isn't that a Fate name? I thought that, like, you couldn't use that after they, like, copyrighted it or some shit. Well, Elizabeth looks cool. She's got a buzzard. Arius. And Liv Allen. Okay. Pendragon lady looks cool as well. I want to go back into your image, but we can't. We'll keep going. Oh, a new one. Oh, the other Nanahara. A support. Not cool. Rhino. Jake, NPC ass? Hey, don't say that about Jake. Benedict. Oh, damn. Benedict. Constantine. Damn, boy. Jesus Christ. Ryan Ferrier. Oof. Ryan? Fionn? Ingrid. Oh yeah, we've seen Ingrid before. Irie. A tank. Shield man. She's a support. I want a main DPS. I want a big Chonga Wonga for my first character, right? Same woman. But who's this one? Kim. I think we've seen Kim before. Yeah, we've seen these ones before. We don't want that one. I don't know who we're looking for. I'm liking Pendragon. You just reroll your rolls. Only one time, Levi. Once I pick it, I can't do it again. The Chief of Pride one. That's a website. Honestly, I'm liking Elizabeth. Was that a name? I'm liking Mrs. Pendragon. If we get her a 3rd time in the next few, we'll just pick her. Liv. Roy. We have Jake, Ryan, and Roy. Alright, dude. Can we get some fucking names? There she is. Seems we're choosing Miss Pendragon. Oh, no, but I have to get Jake. Oh. Chifuyu or Gain is the best option? What? No way! No, how can you not have Pendragon be the best one, right? Are there any other options, though? Like, have I gotten all the big ones? Well, there's Chifuyu. Jake Walker. I am here for winning, and I want W's, so maybe we go for this one. Oh, and I get Benedict and Ryan. Oh my god. Ah, fuck it. She has a massive katana. And I love massive katanas. As much as the next guy, so... There we go. Where do I go now? The mailbox. Always go to the mailbox first, because you just get a bunch of shit. Look at this. I don't know what... Oh my fucking god, my box is full. Another one. She looks nice. She's a 6-star. Did I... Oh no, it's a skin. No, it's a skin. Skin, yep. Okay, I got a T5, which means tier, as we all know. Testimonial. An employee recommendation specially given to reputable task force companies immediately grants recruits a grade SSR employee. Sigma! I ain't gonna say it. But Sigma. Sigma nuts. What a name! I didn't know that was a thing. What is this? Grants a simulation entry to your permit choice. Sigma. Sigma nuts. Sugma. Sugma balls. Oh, dude. Ligma. Ligma nuts. Durable gold edge card that contains condensed energy. Use this ticket to choose an SSR class employee on the list. This item will be deleted after the scheduled maintenance on March 8th. Sion. Xiaolin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a lot of things to choose from here. Can I see their full image? No, I can't. Oh. I want to see their full image. Maybe I can right click? No. Alright, I want to see their images. I'm gonna open Pridewin then. Hold up. Let me go to Pridewin. We have finally won, and the codes. Oh, they're codes for more things. Okay, I'll do that after. So obviously I'm gonna look at the Oh yeah, there's that skin. Oh. Where is it? Character. Yeah, let's just go to the tier list. Who's at the top? Kestrel Xiaolin, Evelyn Keller, Global PvE, Yang Harem, Ravage Orca, Shinjia. What does Xiaolin look like, eh? Xiaolin, any images? No, but she does have skins. What is she? What is she? She's a ground. She's a ground unit. Kestrel. Where's that thing? Where's that word I'm looking for? Ranger? She uses a gun. She uses a gun. That's all that matters, right? Oh no, she's a sniper. Now. I'm gonna pick a buzzword here. Xiaolin good. Orca. Melee. Esterosa. Did I just read that right? Is that Esterosa? Hold up. Esterosa is from that 7 Deadly Sins anime. Esterosa. Oh. Esterosa. We have that lady. But then again, here's the thing, right? I don't have a gain, right? And if I get a gain, then I can use her skin. Also, like, this character kind of looks like, obviously, or rather, Columbina from, Genshin looks like this character, most likely, but she kind of looks interesting. Serapel. Serapel. I just snagged this one. Shaolin. She looks great. Incredible. Acquired unit. Wang that in. Then we got another one. Small sniper hits super hard. We're taking her then. She's in the bag. And then Yang Harem is great support. Oh god, you have to let me find that. Yang Harem. This one. Fires a machine gun. Oh, she's a machiney gunny. Hey, here we go. Yeah, I also know that voice actor. Sounds like a bit like Fischl-ish, kind of. SSR ship selection coupon. Yeah, this part I don't fucking understand. Ship selection. Lake Superior. Kamizumi. Does this matter, like, super? Does this is like a super important thing? Or can I just go for what looks cool? Can I just take what looks cool? Not, well, so actually, a lot of them do kind of look interesting. Gleipnir, I like that anime a lot, actually. I like this one. I like Gleipnir armor type. In this game, child labor is normal if they are counter. Change that to all gacha games. Apparently, child labor is normal, to be quite frank. Picture that looks cool. Aesthetics over uses. That's what I'm thinking. Enterprise or Blue Bridge? Blue Bridge Mark II. Oh, but they look poopy, dude. Oh, which one is bigger damage? This one's an assault ship. Increase the deployed unit's speed and attack speed by 30% for 8 seconds. That sounds baller. Fires a high-speed rocket. That sounds baller too. But like, bro, the Gleipnir looks fucking sick. Remarkably reduced damage taken for ally counters on the field. Surely that's pretty good as well, right? Alright, one second. Let's go back to this thingy. Close that. Does this rank ships? Some crap? Or is there a ship one as well? Mech, corrupted object, soldier, role, ship. Pretty sure they did have a ship one, right? Maybe I just can't find it. Any faction, ship. What does this even mean? Ship. Is that a ship? No, that's a Grendel. Grendel? That's a Warframe in Warframe. Gauls and Grendel. Gauls and Grendel. Oh my god, I was thinking about getting Natalie because I liked her face. But thankfully I didn't because she's fucking D. Fucking D tier. Thank the fucking lord I didn't get Natalie, dude. Natalie. Oh, Chifu's right there. Nice. Xiaolin, and then I need a Kestrel Xiaolin. Okay, Xiaolin's pretty good then. Oh yeah, then Yang Harim's right there. Oh, nice. Blue Bridge can summon tons of soldier units. Deploy, just drops 3 structural improved paratroop pods into the selected area, inflicting damage when they land. And deploying a shieldman, rufferman, and a sweeper once every 10 seconds. Oh. On guides, I think. I'm gonna just go with the Blue Bridge. We're just kind of going for, we're going for just value, right? We're trying to get mad value. Blue Bridge done. Operator recruitment coupon. So, enables you to choose an SSR operator in the list. Sigma! So, wait, what's an operator? What's an operator? Is this does this play a role in the game? Because she looks dope as well. I want to see the... Grants immunity to hit stun from special or lower skills and range damage res to all allies for 4.4 seconds. This effect can't be cancelled. Cancels all enemy barriers and inflicts negative 15% of defense and sleep for 8 seconds. This effect can't be cancelled and sleep can't be applied to bosses. Combo conditions. Oh, wait. So you pick... Let me get this straight. You have to... Combo condition is the order of unit deployment. So you have to deploy them in that very specific order. Like that one there. Oh, I see. Oh. She looks great. She looks hot as fuck, but we're just gonna leave her. Who's the best one? New Origin has a lot of free stuff? I guess it does. I'm not sure if this is all New Origin or whatever, but yeah. Dead Manager. Coffin Manager. Schema. Instantly restores 1 deployment cost and adds sleep immunity. And +6 skill haste to deployed units for 16 seconds. Huh. Moneka. Nah, okay. It's either Star Guide, Vice President, Kim Hana, or Sigma. What do you do? Cast a non-cancelable barrier of 6% max HP around all allies for 10 seconds and grants roll advantage damage, Inc. +15 for duration. Ship. She looks great. Grab Kim Hana, right? I'll take that suggestion. Oh, she's blushing. Alright, woman in the bag. And then rare skin selection coupon. Ah, oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to pick. Alright. So it says their name underneath. Oh, Elizabeth has a skin? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, Xiaolin also has one. Okay. Shifuyu has one. Alright, this is a choice that can't be made without looking it up. I don't even know if they have a skin section. God damn it. Hold on to the skin one for now. Yeah, fair enough. We haven't even played the game at all. We've just been opening shit. Oh. Oh, it wants me to go to operations now? Okay. Missions. Oh, daily stuff. The company's main missions are all listed here. Let's take a look at the dailies. Okay, daily missions are tasks. You can do that. Wow, I'm level 2 already. Wow, what an easy game, eh? Level 2 already, dude. Honestly, never been easier. Go here. Beginner's plan. This is a completed task. Please complete the transaction. Alright. Who's that? Oh, you get it if you do the epilogue. Oh, this is just like the story progression stuff. I see, I see. Graphics settings. Set all graphic options to the highest setting, ideal for latest mobile models. Device battery consumption and temperature may increase. Yes. Battle screen settings. You may fine-tune your settings in the options game. Do I care? I don't think I care for numbers right now. You know? I don't want too many... Oh. Oh my god, is that Jake? Oh my god, it's Jake Walker. Bro, Jake Walker's good? I guess he got a new awaken to Jake Walker the Stormbringer. Bro, he looks dope. Now, this is a man I would want. Jake Walker. Hello. How can I help you? How can I help you? What are you? Go? Go. You had me at the image. Okay. I'm interested. What does that mean? Shinjia. Oh, it's a skin. Oh, it's a skin. Oh, okay. That's kind of a cool animation. I see, and you have to shop using these things. I ain't gonna dabble in that right now. School life skins for sale. 50 consecutive free recruits. Recruit for free 5 times daily up to 50 times. Oh, SSR starter recruit. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking what's his face? Oh, hello. Wow. My god. It's Rosario, they typo it, trust me. I'm trusting you. Dark Shinjia. Ah. The free pools ended? That's fine. That's fine. I see these are the black tickets that I was hearing about. Alright. Let's go back to the main menu and orientate myself really quickly. Let me go back to the mailbox. So pick that up, I guess. Okay. Let's go back to this. It's probably worthwhile looking at doing these 30, right? You can get one of these ones. Ah. It's probably worthwhile to do all these 30, right? And just get it away because it's the new user thing. It's because I'm a new player, right? Yay or nay? Good thing to do. Should we? Should we do it? No. Wow, I've been immediately discombobulated. Where do we go then? This one uses, what is this? Starter coupon. I'm not a starter apparently. Will not appear again after the recruitment period has ended. 2 days. Some funky characters in here. Oh, it tells you if you're not in possession as well. That's a nice addition. I like it when games include this. Not in possession. Not a lot of games include that. They just kind of like let you have to kind of think about it yourself. But it's a nice little touch when they just include it themselves. So you have Nicole Primer, Jaina Krapel, Lee Yumi, Rosaria Lefried. Here's your Rosaria Hersher. Here's your little Rosaria. Lee Suyon. Isn't this that lady? Isn't this the manager? Is this while she was like young or something? Kang Soo-young. Frederick Doma. Jesus Christ, no thanks. Gambler. Recruit on demand. One free recruit. Task planet point obtained. Sure. Vice President of Prime. Ah. Yeah, okay, she looked cool. Except for the fact that she had a massive sword. And then recruiting through partners. Okay, interesting. Court should only be used to buy classified employment contract, which is used for Awakened Banner. Oh, is that this stuff? Is that this thing? So you should only use your quartz, this stuff, to buy these tickets. How does that work? 2750 quartz buys you 220? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But, here's a big old but. I got these bad boys, right? I can just use these, right? We can just slap these out, surely. Give me a yay or nay, I can just slap these ones out. On just some random schmuck that looks cool. An employment agreement is optional. Optional. All-around attacker, ground, progress. Oh, you get rewards for leveling them up. Interesting. Who do I like here? $11 awakened pulls per week. A lifeline for free-to-play players. Oh. A lifeline. That's fair enough. Put in the code. Okay. I'll do the code in just a second. Let me just do these 10, because this doesn't matter, right? I can just do that. She looks cool. And Hersha mentioned Rosaria, and I'm like, all right, fair enough. We'll do her Rosaria. Oh, it's Ryan. Lumi. Oh, hello there. Hello. Oh, Licorice. I like that anime, Licorice Recoil. Who was Licorice? Is that you? You know, you're Cindy, Shuma, Licorice. Nice. We didn't get the one that we wanted. We didn't get Rosaria, but we did get someone cool. Where do I go? Management? Is that the character stuff? It is. Lumi. Listen, I ain't complaining. With this kind of character, visual, I ain't complaining. Oh, you can see the skins. Wait. Bro, she turns, like, from mad to not mad in, like, a fraction of a second. Oh my god. Oh, this is the one we can get, though. I got an awful one. You can't say that to a practically half-naked character. You just can't really say that, you know? We've got a good gaming chair. That's the pinnacle of SSR. True. Let's click skill cut in. Oh, it's like when they use their ultimate or some shit? Oh. Oh. That's nice. That's adorable. That's cool. Nothing changes except for getting, like, a sports clothing-ish kind of thing. The character's still half naked the whole time. This is the other one that we want, maybe. She's good in a PvP up week, though? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Nice and respectable. Premium skin versus epic skin, or rare skin, rather. Wow. Damn, you can really tell where the premiumness goes. Indigo Warrioress. Interesting name. You can really tell where the money goes. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, her katana's the umbrella. That's kind of dope, actually. The katana's the umbrella. Who are you? Fair enough. It's kind of, I like the fact that some skins are like 2D pixel works. That's kind of interesting. Again, that's just another fair enough. Not really there for that one, but fair. Oh no, we don't really care about you, Mina, or whatever the hell her name is. If you're not SSR, we don't really care about you in this world. At least I don't. I'm only here for the big Unga Bunga ones. Alright, let me put in these codes. Where does the code go? I'm blind. Young harem skin is jail time. I was seeing the same thing. Setting and then profile. Hold up. This is not the setting. Where is the setting? This one? Enter coupon. Alright, I can just copy them from the website here, eh? Wang. Wow. Oops. There we go. And what is this box? This is a big box. Forgot to place code in Discord? No, it's fine. The codes are on the website. That's not the right one. Storage. Enables you to choose an awakened employee. Oh my god. King. Hilda. Oh wow. Okay. Lee Jisoo. She kind of looks dope. She kind of also looks dope. But I will be deferring to our illustrious tier list here, boys. Be deferring to our illustrious tier list. Awakened, this man is right there. Awakened Shinji is not in it. Shifuyu, so he's the highest contender. But Ministra, right? She's just that one. She's also there. What is she? All-round attack. She's a gun versus him who uses what? A sword. But like, I'm all about women. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, we're all about women here. And listen, Shiyun may be the better one, but we're a women nation here. High value, big women. Oh, damn. Very nice. Well, yeah, we're just all about big women. Special bonus for CEOs increases company XP credits from all battlefields. Sure. And then we'll... Listen, I'll be honest. I know what skin I'm getting. I already know. It's not gonna come as a big surprise. It's for Xiaolin. Xiaolin's skin is dope as fuck. So... I already know. Look at that. Chinese dresses are where it's at. I don't know the name of this dress, but this dress is where it's at in life. We need more of these in the gaming world. We need more of those in the gaming world. For new player, is Ministra over a Yuna over a Shiyun, which is awakened. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind in the future. I'll remember that it's a Yuna, who is, wrong character. Who is, do you have to equip the skin? Yes, you do. Applied immediately, look at that. It's just the skin of the A. We haven't even played the game an ounce. Fucking hell. Should we maybe play the game now? I'm not sure. I'm kind of, maybe take a look at the shop. How's the shop going, eh? What kind of ramen should I eat, eh? It's been an hour and a half and we've barely played the game. We've done the tutorial and opened up 3 boxes. I'm a CEO who's joined. I'm Serena. My name is Serena Crew. Because that makes us company buddies. My outfit is too fancy for a convenience store clerk. Well, that's a bit awkward. This is the cheapest and most ordinary outfit from my closet. Yeah, I can tell. It looks very, very cheap. We also have a periodic discount sale on overstocked items and supply things. Just introducing you to the store, really? Put Ministra on the lobby? No. In spite of you, I will not be doing that. Nah, I might. How do you put characters in the lobby? Oh. Kono ken desu ka? Hold up, I can figure it out. It's right here somewhere. HQ mission management. Oh. Make Hilda look tall? The default one? Yeah, I guess it does actually. Hold up, I can figure this out. Oh yeah, you have to click the change unit button. Oh my god, she's huge. Oh, you get to move it around. Oh, wow, it's very customizable. Oh, she gets her own table. Wow. Incredible. That's an oddly weird customization, to be honest with you. Like, it's very customizable, unexpectedly. Let's play the game now, though, right? We should play the game. We probably need to get some progress done. So, new recruit. A rookie at Fenrir. Now, we haven't had that connection issue for a while, so let's hope it stays that way, eh? Let's hope it stays with no connection issues. Is all I'm saying. By the way, where are those newcomers that just joined us? You mean Mina's, I quote, juniors? Yep. Yes, Mina's and juniors, an awakened unit, and a bunch of other OP characters. And then what? We need a defender. Actually, what's this? What's the tower piece? What's that mean? Oh, we'll just chuck it on. Also, is Sigma's voice actor Bronya, by the way? Hey, what's up, Black Angel? You play too? Fair enough. I'm also playing for the first time. We'll see how it goes. Is Sigma's voice actor just Bronya? I was like, it kind of sounds like it, but there's like a certain part of it where it like sounds slightly different. We'll chuck on Yang. And honestly, we need a bit of a tank just for a bit of fun. Uh-huh. Is it a good idea to max out, to put everything in? Why not? Chuck it there. And what are we missing? I don't even know what that is. Like a ballista? A tank? She's a tank. She shoots missiles. Alright, we'll chuck on that one. Why not? Tower can't move. Slightly brawny. Evelyn? Is that her name? Oh, I should chuck in Evelyn. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ah, Coffin Company flagship cabin. Yumina on standby. Hold on, let me fix this. Now the game's actually in correct mode. This is going to be the first scene we get at the start of a game. I did. That had no... What? Mina, check the SCS level. CSC level. Yeah, CSC. What are you waiting for? You don't know how to check the CSC level. Wait, didn't we just do this? Isn't this a tutorial? Oh, no, it's a flashback. Damn it. Oh. Why do you look so serious? Okay. Well, that's just happened. Ah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare you. Wouldn't you be caught off guard if someone randomly hugged you from behind? A little hug never hurt anyone. It strengthens your relationships, actually. Why are you glaring at me like that? What the hell, man? It's nothing. Who are you anyway? I've never seen you before. Nice to meet you. I'm Yoon. Xiao Yoon? Seo Yoon. I think we'll be working together from now on. I'm new here, so I don't know what's going on. I hope we get to know each other. Yeah, sure, I'm Yumina. You got any tips for a newbie like me? Like, who to suck up to? Who I should avoid? Things like that? Sorry, I'm new too, so I'm in the same boat as you. All I know is that the Shiyun guy gets annoying really fast. Oh, really? That's awesome. We'll have to stick together since we're both new. I guess that makes us friends, right? Friends. Of course. If you're wearing that watch, you must be a counter. Which squad are you in? The Fenrir squad. So I'm told, rather. What? Are you serious? You must be the best of the best. The Fenrir squad is officially licensed by the administration. You're a rookie and they let you join the squad? Wow. Why are you staring at me like that? Well, I mean, I'm just thinking about how well endowed you are in other areas. Haha. Now I feel a bit self-conscious, actually. Anyway, though, I'm a little busy, so can we talk later? Attention all counters on board. The briefing will begin shortly. All counters hearing this announcement must gather in the ops room immediately. I repeat. I think that's us, actually. Let's go, my new friend. We have Japanese bathroom, don't have doors. Oh, wait, it's Korean? Yeah, it's a Korean game. So you'll have Korean designs, I presume. You're both here. Please have a seat. Yes, ma'am. Do you remember defeating the Category 3 corrupted object last time? We have a new recruit from the administration regarding that. As you already know, Fenrir Squad managed to defeat a Category 3 corruption object that floated into our dimension, but this area is still CSC Level 3. The administration believes that it may be a corruption core that's causing this corruption in the CounterSide that's connected to the coordinates of that area. Our mission is to dive into the CounterSide to purify the corruption, then track down and destroy the corruption core. And, as the company's financial situation has improved recently, we hired a second counter squad to facilitate our missions. Yoon, I can't even fucking pronounce that name, dude. Please introduce yourself. Hello, my name is Yoon, I'll be saying that. I'll be leading the new alt squad for the Coffin Company. I look forward to working with you. I've heard a lot about Fenrir Squad here and there. I'm a huge fan. Fan of bankruptcy? Master, she said she's our fan. That made me blush. I wonder what she's heard about us. Who cares? I bet it's nothing good anyway. I'm Yujin. I don't really have anything to say, so she gets kicked out of the way. And Zhao Lin, are you done? Get out of my way. Slowpoke. My name's Zhao Lin. I'm happy to... How dare you cut me off? I never said I'm done. You think a shorty like you is better than me? You got a death wish or something? She got a cool looking gun. A nice deagle. Shut up, you clumsy bear. I can't even understand what you're saying through that, your stupid mumbling. You ever think about what a moron you sound like? I was doing you a favor by cutting you off. You should be thanking me, actually. We all knew Kim was going to be a very soft-hearted character with a machine gun. Please don't fight. I'm Kim Sobin. Would you like some popcorn, Master? Why are you always so well prepared in these useless situations? It seems like everyone's getting along very well. You guys are a perfect match for the Fenrir team. The Alt Squad doesn't have an official pro license yet, but their team is full of grade B counters or better, and they're already made a name for themselves among the non-licensed underground teams. I'm sure you'll get your license by next year if all goes well. I have high expectations for you guys. Whoa. Grade B, that's higher than me. What are you mumbling about? It's nothing. But what's a pro license? I've been doing fine without anything like that. Well, that's because you're registered as a probationary operative of the Fenrir Squad. So your activities are sanctioned by the group license of the squad. Usually, supervision by a guidance squad is required for non-licensed counters. But of course, there are lots of uncertified companies that don't care about those rules. I also hired new people for the operation department. My name is Lena. I'll be supporting you from the operation department. Oh, it's this lady. Oh, these are the operator things. Yeah, okay. Did I even pick an operator? I don't even know how that works. I still have a lot to learn, so I look forward to working with you. I'm Chloe. I followed Destiny's beckoning and ended up here. Bro, who? Destiny's beckoning. Looking at your faces, I can sense an ill omen of destruction, terror, and turmoil in many of you. If you've always wondered why you're always on the short end of the stick, come speak to me later. I also accept credit cards for my services. Chloe, there will be no soliciting during work hours. You old grouch. Do you guys even screen people before you hire them? Anyhow, it's been a while since we got a proper mission. Let's not screw this up. I expect everyone to give it their best. Unfortunately, I have some administrative matters to tend to, so I won't be on the front lines with you. But Dr. Olive Park will be the Corruption Biology Research Lab, will be joining you in the case. Sorry, a lady in a wheelchair. That's fair enough. You picked Kim Hana? I did. I know. I just don't know if I chose like to equip or use the character or something like that. It's a pleasure to meet you all. This is my assistant, Lee Yoon-jung. Lee Yoon. And it's nice to meet you. Very sleepy. Are you okay? You look like you haven't slept for days. Oh, that's just because I've been writing reports on behalf of Dr. Olive. It's been a week since I've had any sleep. What was that? Did you just say something, my dear? No, ma'am. Nothing at all. Commander Hild will be in charge of directing the dive mission. I wish you all good luck. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Chloe's a scammer? Yeah. This is the bridge. We'll be starting the dive sequence for a dimension jump, calculating phase coordinates for the CounterSide destination, arranging the Eternium activator, charging energy, blah, 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 critical mass, coordinators have been calculated, diving in! This is my first time in the CounterSide. Me too! Isn't it so exciting? Not exactly. Well, I'll see you on the counter side. I'll see you on the counter side. Wow. Wow, what a turn of phrase, dude. Nice. I'll see you on the counter side. Very bright. Is this CounterSide? What a line. Is this a CounterSide? I'm so happy my first dive was with my new friend. Alright, listen. I don't want to be that guy, but you're coming in on a bit strong here. You're coming on very strong. I think we're meant to be. Did you just say this is your first dive too? Yeah, why? I'm just surprised. I thought a member of the Fenrir squad would be more experienced. It's complicated. I guess everyone has a complicated story behind how they got here. Anyway, this is fascinating. I've only ever dreamed about coming to the counter side. Who knew I would actually be here? You look happy. Why wouldn't I be? For a second-class squad like us, a dive mission is like the debut show for a rock star. I just want to do the best I can, you know what I mean? Don't you agree? You don't look happy at all. It just feels weird. And a little uncomfortable, actually. Like I've been here before, somehow. Attention all squads, this ship has been completed the dive. We've arrived at a destination. Corrupted objects have detected our ship and are now assembling in our vicinity. Each squad must immediately head out and destroy the corrupted objects, then secure our descent point. Alright. Now some gameplay, boys. Let's not disconnect. Or let's not have connection issues. So, this is our first time. Deploy a unit. Alright, relax. We'll chuck down Ministra, rather. Oh, that was kind of cool. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, that's adorable. Just strolling up. Get in there. What's his name again? Can't remember his name. Who's next? Shifuyu? Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Every A unit has their own cool entrance? Oh! Oh, it's only an awakened thing? I guess I didn't notice that. No other units. There must be a reason you made it in a licensed squad without any underground experience. Do you have a unique gear or something? Unique gear? Yeah, that thing in your hand. Isn't that a unique gear for counters? What's a unique gear? You don't know? Look at us. We're counters just like you, but we're all using modern weapons. But there are some weapons that were made exclusively for counters. Like an ancient sword or an artifact. Or gear that was specifically made by the government at an insane price. If you have something like that, you'll be way more powerful than other counters in the same grade. I'm so jealous. When will I get something like that? Where do you even get that, actually? It was a gift from someone. Are you serious? They must be super important if they give you a counter unique gear. Plus, this looks like... Why do you know anything about this? Have you ever heard of the Dark Network? The thing on the deep web? I heard it's a community site for illegal counters and weird mercenaries. You make it sound so scary, actually. Unlicensed squads like us, undergrounders, can't get any support from the administration, you see. So it's like a place where people like us share information or sell used gear. Of course, there's always a few weirdos, but that's the same for any community site. True! Don't forget about the alt. Is that you mean like the ship alt thingy? Or are you talking about character alts? I have to remember that, actually. Anyway, I heard something about the dark web. It's my first time seeing a person, but it's shape. I think it's a weapon that used to be an old administration. What's that? We have the administration today, right? Not a lot of people know about this nowadays, but the administration is just an administrative group with the same name. The real administration was a secret organization that existed before the day of failure. A secret organization? Like a conspiracy? Bro, this whole game's a conspiracy. I guess you can call it that. It's rare, but you'll see items that were crafted by the old administration. And these items are incredible weapons that you can't replicate with modern technology. I think that's proof of that the old administrations actually existed. I know it doesn't matter anymore since they disappeared, but it's still an artifact from the old administration is priceless. What if the person who gave you that weapon has something to do with the old administration? I'm not sure, but maybe. I have no idea. Oh no, I really have no clue. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. We just got 3 stars, boys. We got 3 stars. We keep going though. It's get more difficult to accomplish operations. You can level your units quickly through salary negotiations. Salary negotiations can be performed in the details window of each unit. Pardon? Not you, Mina, dude. Oh. Level 10! With 1 book! 1 book! Oh my god. Chuck it on this lady, eh? Wang that in. Can you just go as high as... So there's no limit on how high you can go. Chuck that on, why not? Let me see what she does. Oh god. Oh, this is an odd menu. Oh, so you don't look at an individual skill. So she just passive skill, basic attack, throws shit around, special skill. I'm assuming everything except the ultimate skill is cast automatically, and then you have to like cast her ultimate like manually. Combines her swords into one and releases it, inflicting AoE damage on and around a target. Yes, okay. Well, Ministra, carry the game for me, cheers. So this is the infamous no more XP for you system. What? There's a no more XP for me? What? Work safety. Oh, so this is just presets. Is it really that? I guess because you can have so many characters, there's a kind of a reason for presets. Leader. Oh. Fun. Fun. Featured enemies. Oh, you can also like build around. Alright, cool. Sometimes I'm glad we see play got stuck in the odd game. I see. Previously, before the integration, you can level up characters just by completing stages. Oh, but now you have to use, like, books? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Give descent points is now safe. Blah, blah, blah. Today's fortune. Can that be trusted? I'm sorry, but my cards have never failed me. What are you talking about, Chloe? I'm sorry, everyone. The intel is based on the analysis of nearby corruption rays. How rude. Please focus on the defeating the droves of corrupted objects near the ship. Category 2. Did you see anything? There's a bit of noise, but nothing special. Something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Should we head out? Shortly. Hey, Shorty, rather. I'm warning you, better stay put like a sniper should this time instead of getting in my way, and don't let me catch you aiming at my back. Then why don't you just stay out of my line of fire? Then again, I doubt you'd feel my bullet in the in your big fat butt. You're all so passionate. You got any more of that popcorn? Please don't fight. I'll do my best. Yeah, stop fighting. Let's work together, alright? Huh? Finally, some peace and quiet. Let's get to work. So it seemed... I feel like if they had both systems, that would be pretty fun, right? The book system and leveling through stages. That seems like the best possible solution, right? There's a striker roll. They move in groups that have high evasion. They're more vulnerable to sniper attacks. Like this lady. Oh. Chunk this woman in there. Aha. I'll just place this here, see what happens. Oh, that's fucking dope. And that's dope as hell. The little, like, wall that she is. I'm assuming that just blocks enemies from moving. Yeah, we have both in the old version. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds really good then. Oh, okay. Is everything alright? What do you mean? Sorry if I'm being nosy, but how do I say this? Why are you fighting so hard? Because it's work. I want to do a good job. I meant you're being too reckless. What we're doing is dangerous. You have to look out for yourself. Mind your own business. Is there something going on? I've never seen anyone fight with such desperation. Do you mind if I sit next to you? Jesus Christ, dude. Talk about sitting with your legs wide open. With just the other lady just being the utmost maiden-like woman. Just, what the fuck? I'm already sitting. Sit yourself. I'm not sure if you care, but I've always something. I have no family. I've been alone ever since I could remember. And so I had to work my butt off in order to survive. I had to be faster than everyone, sleep less. I couldn't count on anyone but me. Back then, I thought I had no choice. But in the end, I collapsed from overworking. I had a friend who helped me when I was down. She was like an older sister to me. She told me I was pathetic. She said everything happens in due time. Things won't go your way just because you're impatient. You can whip your body all you want, but it'll only lead to more pain and nothing will change. She said being disciplined is good. But it's more important to look around and find people who can help you. I think from then on, I decided to cut myself a break, to accept things as they are, look at the people around me. That's how I met those kids. I just want you to realize that there are people around you who want to help. I have a sister too, an older sister. Really? If she's got the same genes, I bet she's gorgeous. I'm so jealous. Is she a counter like you, or a businesswoman? Or maybe, did she get married to a nice man? Is she a mum? I'm so jealous. She's sick. She's sick. What? She's in a vegetative state. I think that's what they call it. She was caught in the corruption disaster a few years ago. She was exposed to corruption ray radiation and collapsed. Ever since then, she never woke up. I see. I'm so sorry. After the accident, when I was organizing her things, I found out that this weapon and watch belonged to her. So your sister used to be a counter? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who she was. I never even heard of such a thing. My sister was like my best friend. I thought I knew everything about her. But it turns out I knew nothing. Will she ever wake up? I wonder if she'll tell me if that day comes. What kind of person she was. Let me give you this. What's this? Some kind of keychain. It's a lucky charm. Remember that friend I told you about? She gave it to me when I hit rock bottom. She told me whenever I feel anxious, I'd feel better if I held onto this. She said something good would come of it. Why are you giving this to me? Because I'm okay now. I think you need this more than I do. I'm sure my friend would agree. Keep it with you. I know something good will come of it. Thanks. Don't you guys look so chummy? Jew comes in. I know what this is. They call this GL. Is that right? No. Quit fooling around. If you're done sweeping up the rest, let's hurry back. We're moving on to the next mission. Yes, we are. Sigma is the CP battery. She regens points and buffs your team, but unlike other tower, Sigma is super fragile. Ah. So potentially keep her in the back line or something? Or is she, maybe I'll just kind of like leave her some, maybe not in the back line, but definitely not a front line. Okay. Yeah, we just continue. We just progress around, eh? Just do a bit of progress. I've received a new relevant blah 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 corruption core. My guardian spirit whispered to me that the enemy lies in the ruins beyond the reg line. I'm getting tired of asking. First tarot cards in our guardian spirits. Your practice is much more electric than I thought. Anyway, you said it's in the ruins. Ruins, what's that? The CounterSide isn't just a vast wasteland. There is a wide range of terrain here, but the most common geographical feature would be ruins. There's a lot of interesting spots if you look around. Towers don't move? I presumed that, and I think someone said it earlier. So you just place them in the back line and they do their job. Fair enough. There's a lot of interesting spots if you look around. Ironic, isn't it? This place is like an alien planet, but there are abandoned cities and buildings here. Don't we find a conspiracy book one... Or didn't we find a conspiracy book one time? The Freemasons' hidden CounterSide and the secret of the pyramids. Something like that, rather. I didn't know you read, Master. That's new. What kind of person do you think I am? You really want to know? Probably not. Forget it. Continue the briefing. According to my guardian spirit, the enemy's corruption core was greatly weakened after the Category 3 corruption object was destroyed. We already confirmed that there's a massive army of low-level corruption objects and that are be guarding to the corruption core. They probably caught onto our infiltration by now, so they'll definitely be on guard. Based on this information, I believe it will be dangerous to attack head-on. You must take this good luck charm that I created using 5 different magical ingredients. Alright, Chloe. Alright, Chloe, relax, buddy. The price is, you can't sell things like that at work. Guardian Spirit, will you bestow upon the ungrateful being a curse of insomnia, forgetfulness, and indigestion? Not indigestion, that's bad. Dude, I'd rather take insomnia over indigestion, dude. Indigestion's fucked. The recommendation for Operation Department is to assign a different role to each squad. What roles? A hammer and an anvil. We estimate that the corruption core is equivalent to Category 3 corruption object. Since Fenrir has proven track record with Category 3, it'll be the hammer. The old squad will become the anvil. While the old squad lures out the low-ranking corrupted objects, Fenrir's squad can bypass the ruins and destroy the corruption core. Afterwards, we can surround the remaining enemies from both sides and crush them. That's an awesome plan. I don't know about the awesome, but the Operation Department sure seems to know what it's doing. It won't be easy for the old squad to lure them out. Are you okay with this? Rookies like us just do what we've been told. We'll be learning so much by doing this mission with you. If you say so. You're like an angel. Yoon, rather. If the Master was half as kind as you, Fenrir's squad would be famous instead of infamous. Would you please stop, man? Alright, let's get it over with. Here it comes. Yeah, bro, indigestion's fucked. It's actually fucked. So if I pause it... Can you... Yeah, so you... Once you... Okay. So you can just pause and have a bit of a gander. Okay, cool. So what is... I need a... What is that one? Sniper. Or probably not a sniper, actually. Chuck a Ministra in here, eh? I can't rumba. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh my god. He like jumped back. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, ba, bum. So getting this lady there or some shit. Oh no. I can definitely feel that lag. I'm very interested as to why that is, because it feels like a very single-player game. And to your 12 o'clock, 2 more Category 2 corruption objects have appeared. To your left, 3 o'clock, new corrupted wedges sighted. Oh my, we're too popular for our own good. It's strange, this shouldn't be happening. The entire corrupted object cluster is headed toward the Fenrir squad. The alt squad was supposed to lure in all the Category 2s. How is this happening? This is Coffin, alt squad come in. Alt squad? We've lost contact. We're unable to track alt squad's current location. Typical. Totally saw this coming. How come these amateurs always end up doing the same thing? Those pea-brains. I'd say society's to blame for all this. What are you talking about? We probably won't be hearing from alt squad until we're done here. They cut off the comms on purpose. What? I don't understand. Aren't they in danger too? If they can't be reached, they might have been ambushed or something. I didn't know you could be so naive, Mina. If there was that many enemies, the corruption ray here would be off the charts. Then why? Shiyun, did you find it? It was a bit tricky, but I think I figured it out. Mina, I saw you and Siyun get pretty friendly back there. Did she give you something by any chance? Like a sidearm or something? A lucky charm, perhaps? They love giving out those stupid charms. You mean this? Let me see that. What are you doing? Breaks it. Ah, look here. What? What's this? This is an Eternium Resonance Pulse Generator. I've never seen one so small. Eternium Resonance Pulse? I read an article in a magazine a few years ago. It was a hypothesis on how to lure in low-level corrupted objects by using certain frequencies that Eternium crystals emit. Immediate betrayal. Immediate betrayal, boys. So, do you understand what's going on now? They threw us here intentionally to buy themselves some time, so that they can go get the corruption core. No way. Why would they do such a thing? Not sure, but we'll have to ask them. I have a couple of ideas, though. Usually in a dive mission, you get to keep any spoils from the mission minus the sponsor's fees. Something like a corruption core would obviously drop a ton of Eternium. Plus, you'll even gain a fair amount of contribution points from the administration. It's either that or they have information that we're not privy to. It could also be something personal. Who cares, though? You knew this the entire time? Then why didn't you stop them? I had no proof. What was I supposed to do? Give them a lecture on something they didn't even do yet? We were on the losing end from the start. But still, listen carefully. They might call themselves a fancy company, but it's crawling with dirty mercenaries and lowlifes. You ever wonder what hell is like? Look no further. We had no reason to stop them from volunteering to take on more arduous tasks. You never know what you'll run into on a recon mission like that. On the other hand, taking on critters like these is hardly dangerous as painstaking as it may seem. What about the corruption core though? Good for them if they can get it. If not, they'll at least wear it down for us. Then aren't they in danger? Of course. Stop being so naive, rookie. This isn't war. This is business. Those guys are not your battle buddies. They're business rivals. Yoon, was that her name? She getting real friendly with you. Nobody's that nice without an ulterior motive. Especially in this field of business. I hope this was a learning opportunity for you. Wow. Immediate betrayal. We're like 3 stages in. 3 stages in, and there's immediate betrayal. I feel like this is a bit too much for my liking. This is immediately too much. We have a guide mission. Alright. Let's level up our boys. These guys are immediately betraying each other. It's crazy. It's unprofessional. And outright debaucherous. Benedict. And, sorry, let me catch. You always put a defender or striker first because they have more HP. What's a striker again? It's the sword one, right? Sword one striker? Yeah. Alright, we'll chuck that in. And I like this lady, so we'll get you to 10. Oh my god, I already have a lot of money. Alright, let me do this really quickly, right? Before we continue. This shit, right? You snag this. Is this the item that we buy? Is this the item that we buy, Lariel? For the awakened character roles, or whatever the fuck they're called. How do we actually get to that shop? You don't even get to it? Yeah, okay. Wow. So 10 recruits. Incredible. Replace a queen. She looks cool. Okay. We'll win. We'll win. I'll be a winner. Alright, back to the story though. Time for the ultimate betrayal moment. Can you see how many stages there are? No. Oh, but then there's difficulty. Oh. Oh, we get this character? Alright, here we go. Mission accomplished. Those morons took the bait. You sure about that? Of course I am. I'm not an idiot like you. You want to say that to my face, you coward? I doubt you can do a single thing right when you're crawling all around all day with that gear. You were actually aiming for me, weren't you? Get your butt down here right now. I'm going to destroy you. Stop it right. You guys quit fighting. It's time to get serious. I said quiet, or did I not make myself clear? Okay. Is this really okay? That was really mean. Don't worry. That's just how things are in this business. They probably saw it coming. And we already knew they'd hate us for this. Did you forget our objective? Everything's going to be fine. Once we're finished with this mission, we'll get licensed in no time. Then finally, we can stop running. I've got eyes on the Category 3 corruption object, assessed to be the corruption core. Most of the stragglers in this area are gone. It's time to close in. Lynn, come out of hiding and join us. We're going after the big fish. Alt squad, start the hunt. I'm sure. Oh god, I have to use their things? Oh, okay. Speed up function has been activated. If If we succeed in this mission, we can take all the credit ourselves. We only have one step left toward getting our official license. Everyone bear down. I'll keep them business. This stage is a wave battle. The deployment area restrictions are lifted and enemies will come in waves. Okay. Corruption objects that scattered are back. Just out, like everyone focus on the target. I'll take care of the ones in the sky. The Wraith is a flying one. The flying type can be countered with all-around and anti-air units. Use the all-around unit CU to counter it. She's just been placed. Oh, that was kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You should be able to use 1 to 4 as a hotkey to deploy unit. Oh, really? Where does it deploy it, though? If it just deploys it at the start, then wouldn't that be slightly unoptimal? But maybe I should do that, eh? Hang on and try to wear it down no matter what. This one's pretty stubborn. So bin, Vice Board, block the escape route. Okay. Ready to finish it off? Almost. Shoot! Groar! Well, bang. Straight through the screen and into my forehead. Did we get it? Did we get it? Checking vital signs of the category 3 corruption object. It's down. Great job, everyone. That's what I'm talking about. That was good work back there. For you, anyway. You weren't so bad yourself. For someone your size. So, like, 7 out of 10 at best, really. Great job, everyone! Yes, you all did very well. That thing was huge. You don't see those every day. I'm sure we'll find a lot of Eternium when we clean up. You have a ton of missed calls on our comms. We should take care of that too. The job is done. It's not like they can say anything about that. This is a perk of being out in the field, after all. I wouldn't expect anything less from our leader. We should send a response. What's that over there? What's wrong, Sobin? There's something over there. Like a person. It's Hilda coming to butcher them all. It's Hilda coming in to fucking just cut their heads off. Just decapitation. Simulation attack training unlocked. Simulation defense training unlocked. Act 3. Okay. We continue though. We never stop. To your cursor, you get an auto deploy later. I probably would play with the auto deploy because I am lazy like that. But for now, we're fine with active gameplay. The corrupted objects have become noticeably slower. Do you think they destroyed the corruption core? That's usually how it works. Fenris squad to the bridge. Is there still no word from those alt jerks? Nothing yet. Alt squad is still radio silent. Copy that. Let me know as soon as you hear anything. Wilco, Lena out. I heard all about the rumors, but I didn't think it would be this bad for my first day. I wonder why they did that. I shall ask the fairy for the answers. There's no need for that. You don't need to respond to everything I say. Come forth, divine lightning, I who stands in the full light of the heavens. I wonder who the fairy is. This is an ominous card. How many times have I told you that this is all superstition? Now you're making me feel anxious, so can you please not? An unidentified dimension jump was detected. What? But how? What were you saying about superstition, Lena? Well, I'm sorry. Or wait, now's not the time for this. Attention Fenris squad, we've spotted an unidentified jumping object. No IFF response analyzing corruption race signature. It's most likely a corrupted object. I see. Looks like they finally caught a whiff of us now. So it seems. You're speaking nonsense again. UJO rapidly approaching. Unidentified jumping object. UJO. It's entering within the visible range. Shadow. That looks kind of cool. That's a person, isn't it? It looks like a person to you. You've got no eyes for this, rookie. That's a shadow. A boogeyman that eats rookies like you for lunch. A shadow, you say? What's with you? Do you know anything at all? Hey, Shiyun, do you just send rookies on missions these days without teaching them the basics? I'm disappointed in you. But you were the one who skipped the orientation because we're so busy. I guess it couldn't be helped then. I think I remember doing that on purpose so that our newest recruit can grow even faster. I didn't ask them. You smell like home. I've been wondering for too long. It can talk? It's so cold here, I don't want to be here anymore. Take me with you, take me back home. The classic corrupted enemy. Since you got a certain unit, this chapter might be more interesting. Oh, okay. What's this pressure? My skin is tingling. That's one powerful corruption, Ray. She must have been quite the beast when she was alive. Probably. Or she wouldn't have become a shadow in the first place. What the hell is a shadow? Is it a corrupted object? No, it's a corrupted person. Sorry, but we'll have to put it off orientation again. Prepare to engage. Encounter. Okay. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Is Ministra like a corrupted? Is she like a shadow? Is that what it's meant to mean? Are they like the same kind of person? They got like the same effects. Assuming they're like the same type of thing. She's just like a normal corrupted or whatever it's called. She's like sane, or is she, what is it? Is it her? Is she that? Is that Ministra? Is that her? Did she kill herself? Technically? Have you heard that a person can transform into a corrupted object? Only rumors, but yeah, I've heard of it. Then this will be easy to explain. Although it's not an officially recognized fact, if you're exposed to high-level corruption rate for too long, or if you sustain serious injuries from the corrupted object, things like that can happen from time to time. Here's a question for you. When a person is corrupted, they turn into a corrupted object. What do you think happens when a counter is corrupted? That's what a shadow is? Yes. The official name is for them is a demon. They're corrupted counters. Well, I don't understand. Aren't counters supposed to be immune to corruption? And that's why we were sent to these corrupted areas? What do you think a counter is? What do you mean? Are they superheroes? People who are just born with extraordinary powers? There are many different words to describe people with our abilities. Then why are we called counters? Well, that's because we roam freely. Although high-level corruption areas or the CounterSide. Wrong. It's because we're wearing a watch. Watch? Yes, you have one too, right? And these watches are essentially counters that count numbers. Most people assume they're just normal watches because of how they look. A counter? Yes. Whenever you resist corruption, when you use superhuman strength, emit energy, or whatever it is that goes against reality, these watch counters will go down. On the other hand, when you recharge the watch with Titanium crystals, it'll count up. Look at it now. Since you dove into the CounterSide, the needle is moving little by little, right? The watch is measuring your counter reality force. Also known as CRF. You're using this power to resist corruption in this area. This is why we are called counters. Let me ask you something else. What do you think will happen when the watch count goes down to 0? The counter will turn into a corrupted object. Bingo! You're not as dumb as I thought. There are counters who use their abilities or powers recklessly, and that's when the hunter turns into the prey. Like that demon we just met. Then does that mean if a counter stops hunting, they'll eventually become a corrupted object? Once you start moving, the second hand will never stop. Never, ever. I've never heard of this. Then it's a good thing you learned today. You should be careful. Do you expect me to believe that? Why are you getting angry? Why wouldn't I? If you use your powers as a counter, you'll become a corrupted object. No one ever told me that. Stop throwing a tantrum. Aren't you old enough to realize that the world isn't going to spoon-feed you everything you need? But I want it to be spoon-fed to me. That's why you don't have any friends, Master. It can be a bit shocking the first time, but don't worry, Mina. There are a lot of counters who live happy lives. For instance, our lovely commander here who hasn't aged a day since she hit puberty. Shiyun, you're as creepy as they say. You're so weird. You're all so weird. You knew about this the whole time. How could you be so carefree? What are you talking about, rookie? We knew what we were signing up for when we stepped onto this path. That's what it means to receive the watch and become a counter. That's the only way we can dedicate our entire lives to fighting, and still manage to live without regret. Now, I'd like to ask you something. How did you get that watch? Why did you decide to be a counter? That's... Well, my sister's incapacitated permanently. And, I just wanted to pick up her watch, really. I got a bunch of more books, but we'll just continue for now. Yeah, so what? Ministra is the lady that we killed? The counter that we just killed is Ministra? And that's fair enough. I'll hit you with a fair enough on that one. Or at least a similar kind of thing. Ministra is a successful... I don't fucking know, something like that. It's kind of obvious, but it's interesting. Interesting. It just vanished. I think we took it down. No, it couldn't have been that easy. We probably just drove it away for now. It'll be back soon. Anyway, have you heard back from the alt squad? Nope. There's no response. We better speed this up or it might get messy, alright? It could get ugly if the shadows that went after the alt squad flock here. There's more of that? Didn't I just explain it? Shadows are more likely to appear in front of counters diving for the first time. It's because FNGs like you and those alt kids reek of the normal side. That's also why the death rate is so high for the counters during their first dive mission, and the administration has guidance squads for this reason. It's extremely dangerous for rookies. It's like driving a car without insurance. What an analogy. The only thing you can give is a smile? Aha, I see. I'm sure they're extra scrumptious since they're all rookies. I bet they'll run into a pretty powerful shadow too. Then, did you already know this would happen? Are you even listening? I said it's more likely as in a probability. Nothing is for sure in the CounterSide. If it would have been a benefit, it would have been fine if Fenrir went to the danger zone according to the plan, but we have to respect their decision. They'll have to take responsibility for the consequences, of course. But, bridge to Fenrir squad, I have an urgent report. A large group of corrupted objects is headed toward the ship. The demon must have summoned them. You must intercept them right away. Will do, boss. Will do. Skill ultimate auto. Sure, we'll chuck that on. She's very large, this Ministra lady. She's very large. Oh my god. Big bungas right there, boys. Big unga bungas. Gear collector. Pant. Perform 10 battles, mission completed. What are we waiting for, rookie? Stay frosty. I can't protect you right now. Why? Why do you reject me? I just want to go home, that's all. The demon is approaching again. It's fast. Corruption ray output rapidly is increasing. Master, this pattern means there's going to be a big one. I know. We can't face this head on. Everyone prepare for evasive maneuvers. I'm going to kill anything that gets in my way. I'm going to kill you all. The ship has been attacked. Please don't kill Chloe. She's the best. Please help us, dear fairy. Bridge focus, give me the damage report. High energy projectile impacted on the stern. Energy power is down to 60%. Or engine power. Force barrier down. Suyon's going to have a bit of a fit about the repairs. Here comes the second wave. Dodge it. What do you think I'm gonna do? Not you. What? Rookie! Huh? Damn it. And here comes... Oh. Hilda. Not Hilda. Commander! What's going on? Next time, will you please dodge? You fucking rookie. She wanted to say fucking there. Commander, wake up! Commander! Mina, don't just yell. I'll carry her. Take cover. Oh, okay. Bro, this Mina character is a bit dumb. We have an emergency. Commander Hilda is injured. will cease engagement immediately and escape the battlefield at max speed. All hands brace for impact from the sudden acceleration. God damn it, Mina, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, and we also got Fiona. Bro, Mina, man. Mina. Ugh, an idiot. What an idiot. An absolute idiot. Alright. Her dress is just super long, so she's not super tall. So she's rather short. Can I, wait one second. You know what I didn't do? I don't think I looked at Ministra. I'm assuming she's a new character, right? So I'm not expecting her to have a skin. But oh no, she doesn't, okay. Can I, okay, one second. Is there a, oh. Oh. Counter weapon, antagonist's hands. Antagonist's case. And antagonist's crown. Does this matter who it goes on? Look at her type. All around attack. Counter. Oh, she's a counter. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see that. A ground unit as well. Okay. That's pretty cool. Loyalty. Employees get 2% more stats upon reaching max loyalty. They can also enter a lifetime contract. Oh. There's 3 types of gears. Counter, soldier, and mech gear. I see. So can I just equip this on this lady? Is that fine? Or is that like bad to do? Can I just, can you like take gear off off and on? Is that a thing? This counter end. Is it counter ranger? Counter ranger? I'm absolutely no idea where this is going, but yeah, I'm sure. It's fine. I bet we'll make this big woman massively powerful. And then accessory. Oh, there is also an auto equip. We'll just also favorite her because she's the best. We'll lock her in. Oh no, she's already locked. This kind of reminds me of Tokyo Ghoul a bit. If we remember, I don't know, for those who have watched at least the anime or read the book. Like, when Kaneki gets his last fucking form and he has those, like, spikes at the end, or he has, like, the stars as he's, like, Kakuja. It kind of reminds me of a Tokyo Ghoul a bit. Or, like, if people have watched Bleach, when Aizen gets imprisoned and he has those things, like, sticking out of his back, it kind of reminds me of that. Some very cool character design for the Awakened units. Is there a way for me I could just go through the Awakened units? Is that like a thing I can do? Like, because I don't, on Pridewind's website, you can't really look at the characters. You can't look at their images. So is there a way to like just look at the characters and their images? Counter basic superhuman soldier, quantity over quality, mech extremely high stats. Oh wait, no. Soldiers, quantity over quality, and mechs is extremely high stats. Oh, okay, I see. So, yeah, counters are singular strong units. Soldiers are high quantity, and then mechs are just stat sticks. Okay. Go to collection. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Also, the main 3 have their, thing. Oh my god, Yumina's got like every skin under the sun. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think we've seen hers. Hey, we haven't seen this guy. Whoops. Can't scroll wheel. That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. Can't scroll well, I need to stop doing that. Is she short or tall? Is Hilda short or tall? I feel like she looks tall in, like, as someone said earlier, she looks very tall here, but looks like a fucking midget here. Looks like a fucking actual just midget here. Or maybe not a midget, but very short. So this is Mina, awoken. Oh, that's a very nice dress. Oh, damn! That's very nice. And then... Oh my god. He looks fucking... I didn't know he had a massive sword. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, shit. He opens his eyes. Yeah, when this kind of character opens his eyes, you know you're in for a tough time. And then you have Yoon. Christmas. She's streaming as well. Nice. Okay. Very nice. We have this character. Love this one. Xiaolin. Great. And this lady. It's kind of a lady. And then this is Yoon. She gets her own awaken, so I thought she would have just died. Well, apparently not. Spoilers. Kind of looks dope. That actually does look very dope. Track and field. Nice. Musician. Cool. And then that's that. Okay. Random units. This is another one. A lot of children, eh? A lot of children. The lobby put her closer to the screen and higher to the other two to make her look taller. Oh. That's kind of funny. Awaken units have their own entrance. Oh yeah, I did see that. What's her face? Ministra does have one. Oh, hello there. That looks like Agil from Sword Art Online. What am I looking at here? Oh, here he is. So we have Jake Walker. Pretty standard man, Jake Walker. But then we have Super Jake Walker. Jesus Christ. Super Jake Walker. He kind of looks like the guy in the trailer thing that we watched. Like the Otto character. Is it him? Maybe it is. Who knows? Super Jake Walker. I don't really care about many other ones. Who's this one? Una Springfield. Oh. Ah! This is the HoloLive thing, isn't it? The HoloLive collab. This is, who is it? Oh, I forgot her name. I know her, but I can't remember her name. It does it say here? Takanashi Kiara. Yeah, Takanashi Kiara, there you go. That's kind of cool. Next one. This one. Shinjia. Ikarumba. He just in general looks pretty dope as well. Massive titties, but fair enough. And we saw the animation for this one. That's fucking... Now this is a dope-ass fucking skin. Let's be real. Oh! Did not mean to click that. Oh, she doesn't have a Japanese one? Interesting. Oh no, that one. This skin doesn't have a Japanese? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Any more? There's a lot of characters in this game, so I'm not going to look through all of them. But the other awakened units. Lee Jisoo. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. I missed out on this bullshit? What the fuck? She's probably terrible, isn't she? Hold on, wait, I missed that. Get another one. Ugh. Mistakes have been made in life. I will just say this. 80,000 admin coins though, that's pure evil. How expensive is that? How expensive is in terms of like money? How expensive is it? 80,000 of that stuff. Oh, wrong way. Gender bend skin? What do you mean gender bend skin? What does that mean? Who's this now? Oh, this is what you mean. Okay, never mind. I saw that. Okay. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Even though he is an Awakened, he just does look like the most generic guy out there. What is this stuff, though? Some of these characters have these floating things behind them. I'm assuming it's a lore thing. Don't tell me, obviously. Okay. And then she's also Awakened. A yo-yo? That's a cat. Who's this motherfucker? Bro, get out of the bush. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Who's this one? Oh, it's the fucking, it's the lady. What's her name? It's the vice president. Huh? Oh my god. Just turns into a fucking... Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. Very nice. Sigma. Oh yeah, actually we've already seen Sigma. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. What is he? A defender, the replacer king. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks fucking dope. That looks fucking sick. Holy shit, that looks fucking dope as hell. Like, this looks badass, but I feel like it feels like it's top heavy. But this right here, this is fucking sick. Bro, that's actually, I should have gotten this. There's no way to get this. But, that's fucking epic. Holy fuck. And then, replace a queen. Oh, a female version. Once this lady gets a skin? Oh my god. The one that would punch the air and hit every unit on the map? King. Really? He's a pain in the ass to go up against? There's a nightmare to fight against in PvP. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well. Replace a knight? Replace a bishop. Oh. I'm assuming this replacer stuff is like a story thing. I'm assuming that's a story thing later. Horizon. Oh, she's kind of like that character. Oh my fucking hell, she's massive. She's kind of like that character from Neural Cloud, or yeah, from Neural Cloud. She's like one of that character, but I think obviously this character came before her. Yeah, this looks dope. Horizon looks dope as fuck. Ministra, we have her. Obviously, we obviously have Ministra. Apex Defender. Sorry, Apex Predator, Evolved 1. That's kind of... This is one thing I won't really understand. But it, like, if it's strong, right? Like, it is what it is. Jeez, a lot of different art styles as well. Oh, a bit of a violinist, okay. Dracasia, what a name. It looks nice. Oh, hello. Yamata no Orochi, the fallen plague god. Fair enough. Gremory. Ay carumba, eh? Ay carumba. You just can't stop looking at them. You see one good one and you have to check them all to see if they're all good. Oh, she's got an interesting weapon. Holy shit. Interesting weapon. E1 eats your mech unit to make herself strong. E1 is... who's E1? Who was E1? I can't remember. This one? Drukasia? Yamato? I can't remember who E1 was. Oh my days. Hold up. Oh, there's the Mori Calliope one. Oh, that's kind of like a pretty good one. That already kind of looks like her, to be quite frank. Just have to change the colors. Oh, wow. That's dope as hell. That's dope as hell. Who's next? Student guide room? Who? I don't know who this is. Or maybe it's just her, but like with a skin. The robot. Oh, the robot is oh yeah, E1. Okay, he eats your units or some shit. Okay. It's like the most low effort skin, but probably like is very, very beneficial and very financially lucrative. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, interesting, interesting. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. That's all very, very cool. Lonely is lonely. Lonely is lonely. I'm... Oh, storage? What's storage? A special benefit for new and recruiting CEOs increases company XP and credit rewards from all battles. I'll just use this. Oh. I guess I just do. What is this stuff? No, we're not gonna try to like min-max. We're day one of playing this game. I'm not gonna try to min-max. We're just gonna continue with the story. For a moment in my head, I was like, let's try to min-max my game. Oh, okay. Simulation requires simulation tickets. Simulation tickets are recharged daily at 4 in the morning. Simulations require different tickets depending on their type. You should perform as many different types as you can every day. For now, I've prepared the special attack program for you. Shall we get to it? Sure. This is for level up materials, it seems. Okay. Now, my question here, I'll go back one step. Does it give you a recommended, or when you go to a stage, does it tell you recommended levels? Or anything like that? Or do you have to, like, featured enemies level? Ah, okay, in-game info, featured enemies, and you have to look through it like that, okay. Because I don't want to attempt stages without knowing if I'll have a good success chance. So level 5, I should swamp these guys. Chuck a tower in. I like that tower animation. I like Sigma's entry animation a lot, actually. It looks really cool. Next operation. 15. I could probably do 15 as well. Probably. These stages are canon, by the way. There's a story here. I didn't even know there was a story here. I thought I was just fighting a mech man. Okay, if they're canon, that's fine. I'm not sure what's necessarily canon about it, but I'm here for it, I guess. Huh, okay. I will say my one thing right now with the gameplay, apart from the fact that I'm weirdly laggy, I'm not sure why, I think that's just because I'm playing on global server as an Australian, which is just... Apparently I'm just not allowed to play video games as an Australian, but that's neither here nor there. I'd say my one current complaint, I'm going to put quotations there, complaint in quotations, is just the usage of ultimates. It's kind of like uncertain of when it's used or how it's used. And because the button for the ultimates appears above the character's head, right? And it's just a bit odd when they're also moving at the same time and so on and so forth. That's probably my only complaint. Cool. Just the CEO pilots a giant version of yourself to bully our employees. Oh, that's the story? Alright, that's fine then. I'm fine with that. Because technically I'm the CEO, right? And so I'm bullying my employees. Well, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. If anything, power to me. What's this? Ship comp. Okay. Hey, what's up, King? You can't just say, here we go, King, as I'm about to make an actual critique of the game. You can't just discredit me because I'm critiquing, dude. Oh my god, King, I already hate King. I hate him. 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 He's the worst. The worst guy. I'm actually making a critique of of the game that I'm playing currently. Oh, here we go. Here we go. God damn it, dude. That's that done, and then the guide missions. These are the things that also gives us units as well as just like general completion stuff. So is this stuff that I'm clicking on right now, is this the Origin update stuff that you guys were talking about? Is this the Origin update stuff? I can in the end get a... Oh no, this just seems like story stuff. Like this seems everyone gets this actually, because you kind of get the characters that are... Because I'm assuming at Epilogue 1 is when the story, the Chapter 1 will be finished, because you get a Yoon lady. Yeah, so then... Yeah, okay, never mind. You kind of just get some cool things. But then there's Expert Plan. Oh yeah, this just seems like generic. Never mind. And it looks like the generic flow. Okay. Guide mission was that way before that. Okay, cool. Join the stream when you go. My biggest complaint, what did you expect? I expected King to understand where I'm coming from and resonate with me, but apparently not. Average level 12. Okay, story time. Let's go. Oh no, I was meant to upgrade, but we'll just leave upgrading for another time. How is she? The worst is over. Fortunately, it's not critical, but all the years of wounds and injuries might have caught up to her. It may take some time for her to wake up. At least her vitals are stable. Master got lucky. I heard she took a direct hit from a high-level corrupted object. Well, encounters are sturdy like that. I do envy that part of you guys. I wish I was a bit healthier. But you're already doing squash, yoga, and Pilates. You're the last person to be complaining about health. You have no idea. You can never let your guard down when it comes to health and fitness. Especially for frail intellectuals like myself. Sure. Anyway, please take good care of her. I'm glad you went with them. Did you hear that, Yun Jung? Everyone is so dependent on me. What would have happened without me? Indeed, you're right, Dr. Park Jongja? I can't say that. I'm sorry, Dr. Olive Park. Can you guys do that when I'm not here? Moving on. Huh. Were you waiting here this whole time? The commander, how is she? She's fine. She's too tough to die from something like that. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If I dodged just a little faster, this would have never happened. What are you talking about? No one expects a Great Sea counter to move that quickly. She was the one who was stupid enough to throw herself in front of it. I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised. Master sacrificing herself to save someone? Never thought I'd live to see that. Do you owe her some money or something? What is going to happen now, though? Well, without the senior officer in a coma, or with her in a coma, I guess that means that whoever's next in line will be the commander, right? Who's that? It's me! Oh, fuck. Oh, we're fucked, boys. Shi-Yun's in command. Oh, dude, he's just gonna, like, creepily, like, put himself next to everyone and smile and shit. And never open his motherfucking eyes. Oh. But there's no way I'll ever become able to come to the commanders, or ever be able to command a squad. So I told them I'd delegate the position to the next person in line, and that would be... me? How did you know? There's only 3 people in our squad. You're smart. Now that you're the commander, what do you want to do, Mina? What am I supposed to do? In a situation like this, running away would be the best course of action. The master is seriously wounded, the old squad is out of reach, and a high-level corrupted object on top of all of that. There's no choice. No one would blame me for running away. Anyone would do the same. But it's because of me. I told you it's not your fault, Mina. Let me say this again, there's no need to feel guilty. The old squad, master, they all made their own choices. You're not responsible for their consequences. But still, besides, what could a low-rank counter like you do against a high-level corrupted object like that? It's obvious how things would have turned out. God damn. I have an urgent report. Our location apiece will be compromised due to the corrupted objects in pursuit. At this rate, they'll be within combat range in approximately 10 minutes. We can either continue to flee, or we can engage the enemy. But we need an order now. I'll be honest with you, this game kind of gets these kind of not still frames, obviously, they're kind of animated, but they kind of get these frames of, like, the characters kind of nicely. In like, an intense moment. Like, look at him, he looks conniving. He looks like a conniving criminal. Looks like Sideshow Bob in, like, one of those moments where he's trying to prey on Bart Simpson, you know what I mean? They're already here. They're probably not going, or not doing so hot after emitting that much energy, twice at that. I guess they really want to get us. What are you thinking, Mina? There's no need to hesitate. There's no need to feel guilty either. In this situation, anyone would tell you to run. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing else you can do. It's too much for you to handle. Everyone will agree with me. Let's escape. There's no other way. Bro, this guy's like the worst sidekick. Let's run away. You're fine. We can run away. It's not your fault. What will you do? You're going to escape, right? The answer is no. I'm going to Fiat? Fiat? I thought it was going to be figured out. So it's decided we're going to escape. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yes, I am serious. I told you there's no need to push yourself so hard. No one is going to criticize you. I don't care. That kid. No, I mean the commander. She was right. I too have a reason to become for becoming a counter. I'm going to stay true to my purpose. Wow. I'm a bit shocked. But it'd be suicide to go against that shadow on your own. I never said I'm going to fight alone, right? Like you said, I'm just a weak, incapable rookie right now, so I'm asking an experienced counter for some help. Wouldn't be so out of the question, would it? So will you help me? You know what, Mina? You're such a fascinating person. Normally, I would never agree to something where the odds are stacked against me, but since the master asked me to take care of you, I guess I'll make an exception, since you're such a cutie pie. Bro, he has to be creepy as well, doesn't he? He looks like that in the old sprite. They changed it later on. Oh yeah, I can tell with the resolution upgrade in some of the character arts later on, like the Awaken unit. Very cool. Put a healer down. Win! Win! Pant! How much longer? I think we are done with this small fry. You did great, Mina. You didn't even break a sweat. Well, that's impossible for me to break a sweat, actually. It's all in your head. Of course I'm tired. Don't you hear me panting? Pant, he says. Forget it. Where is the demon, anyway? We spent quite a bit of time with the small fry. It should be showing up any time now. Then connect me to the bridge. The bridge? Yes, the bridge. Alright. This is Lena from the bridge. What's going on? What's the status of the ship right now? Status? We've been trying to repair it. It's fine for normal combat, and the force barrier is around 50%. It's not exactly in tip-top shape. Can we use that thing? What thing? You know. The thingamajig. That long, sparkling laser. You mean the fusion ray stream? We're a little short on power, but if we pull in energy from other parts of the ship, I think we can fire at once. Fire on my signal. Okay. It seems like you have a plan. We'll need to use everything we've got to beat this thing up. Gotta beat up the enemy. Shall we go and see what the demon is up to? Alright. So we're just gonna be killing Ministra? Who the hell is this man? Just the average Joe Schmo. Just your average Joe Schmo. That's fair enough. I like Joe. And I like Schmo. But not in my party. Where is it? Yep. Negation cost 20% off. If I just boost her up to level... I probably shouldn't do this, actually. Let me take all those off. But I will do that. Chuck the purples on her. And then get everyone else up. We need Sigma. Yeah. To 20. I've never put this lady down once. So I won't start now. But why not, eh? Why not? We got no one else. Is that everything that I want to do? We got Benedict, and he's kind of the tank. But I feel like with the high level that everyone else is at for now, we can just carry on. Wolvesbane. What a name. That's strange. What do you mean? It might just be in my head, but the pressure I felt when I first saw the shadow is much weaker now. How can you feel the difference? I can't tell. It's hard to explain. It's like going from a wet sauna to a dry sauna. Your example is rather unique. I think only a man in his 40s would understand that. Watch it, that's a rude thing to say to a teenage girl. Sure, whatever you say. Anyway, it's possible. It's not like the shadow have infinite power. Or maybe the demon hasn't changed. Maybe it's you that has changed. Huh? It's nothing. I found you. So this is where you've been. I thought you forgot all about me. But you didn't, did you? Why are you running away? You're abandoning me? Are you going to leave me in agony? Are you going back to your warm, cozy homes without me? No, I won't let that happen. Never. We can beat it, right? We'll just have to try our best. Don't think too hard and just focus on its movements. I'll watch our 6. Alright, got it. Here it comes. Synchronization rate 19. Awakening sequence. Start. She's awakening already? Incredible. Probably should have put it on a support. A lot of these effects, I'm not quite there with the effects. Not quite there with the effects. I see a lot of shit happening, but not a lot of shit happening, you know what I mean? Why? Why won't you die? You abandoned me. Tells her to shut up? Wow. Are you okay, Mina? I'll live. We better start wrapping up, though. But how? I bet the demon's pretty worn out at this point. It'll probably try to finish off us off with a decisive blow like last time. When it does, it'll create an opening for you to finish it off. You sure about that? Well, it's worth a shot, actually. Get ready. You must feel my pain, my suffering, this loneliness. I shall share it with all of you. Oopsie daisy. You deflected that? How? Now, Mina, I know. Bridge! Fire! The fusion ray stream is charged at 101.2%, ready to fire. Fire it now, at the thing. Wow. Is it over? It's still alive. It's hot. It's burning. Mina, watch out. Get away from it. I can't stand down now. I'm sure that thing took some real damage just now. To take it down for sure, now's our chance. That's too reckless. It may be weakened, but it's still at least a category 3. Your CRF output's nowhere near enough to penetrate the Shadow's corruption barrier. Die, 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 die. Stay by my side forever. Here it comes. Anime moment. You're the only one that's going to die here. Go to hell. 21% 0.4 synchronization rate. Wolf's Bane. Unlock. Damn. She's still alive and she's on the main screen. What's happening here? She's still quite alive. Quite alive. Look at her, see? She's right there. That's her right there. That's her. GG's. Interlude. Oh, just the story chapter? Oh, okay. No combat. So, the rookie and the dimwit fought against the shadow together. Is that what you're saying? What a novel way to attempt suicide. I love the way you sum up stories like that. How are you laughing after that? I get how the FNG would make such a reckless move, but what's your excuse? I couldn't possibly refuse her plea, not when she begged with those teary eyes. Hey, that never happened. Is that right? Of course. I'll get your copy of the footage taken by the cameras on board. I bet even you would be moved to tears. By the way, Mina, what was that strange sword you used at the very end? I've never seen anything like it before. I have no idea actually. I just took it out without thinking. I never knew there was something like this inside the gun. I see. That's interesting. Ahem. Anyway, you feeling any better? Commander, are you worried about me, rookie? Don't worry, this is barely a scratch compared to what I got before. Don't worry, Mina. Her skin is tougher than alligator scales, so these cuts are nothing. Well, I wouldn't go that far. And she heals as fast as a hippo. She can even recover from a fatal injury in no time. I wouldn't be surprised if she was related to the Bigfoot. Ha ha ha! I ended up picturing that for a second. I can't believe I ever took you in as my apprentice. In any case, good work, rookie. Wow. We're officially the best goddamn countersider this side of Australia. I don't want to say it, but I believe that I am the best countersider right now in Australia. Officially the best countersider. HQs. Oh yeah, we haven't been to this menu in a while. The hangar has been unlocked. Okay. Nahiran. My pinky toe. Who in their right mind would left their toolbox on the transit lane? How many times have I told you that doing that can only lead to an accident? Are you the CEO? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I can't believe I kicked you in your first meeting. What brings you to the hangar? On-site inspection. I'm not getting fired, am I? Is this important? I'll really give it my all, I guess. This is where we take care of the company's ships. We also repair damaged ships and salvage ships that need to be disassembled. Can we construct our own ships? It'll take a lot of money and materials, but if you require one, we can make it for you, actually. It was actually a dream of mine to build a ship. Even though I lack experience as an engineer, I'm well versed in my theory. Well, theoretically speaking, I don't care about your theory work. To be honest, we placed an order with the administration for the central power engine, which is the core ship technology, so you don't have to worry about them having any flaws. But we can do a paint job and exhaust things here, or exhaust tunings. Okay. The ship Manda Hild wanted is the coffin here. Bro, why would she want the coffin? It looks like ass. Remodel / upgrade. Please note that you need various materials and credits to upgrade a ship. Fair enough. I gotta do it. And so now you need a thing to remodel it. And it becomes that. Please come again whenever you need to see me. Stop transporter, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Is the chessboard gone in the origin? Sure. Maybe. I hope so, actually. The chessboard sounds not cool. Maybe it is actually cool, I'm not sure. We can't construct one, but we can manage. CP 528, CP 2890. Alright. That's that done. Hmm. This is just to get rolls and shit. Okay. More progression! Oh, wow. You can kind of like preview them. Kind of. Oh. That's kind of cool. Replaces a very old substream. Request. Just use one ship? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use my big one. My blue bridge. Oh yeah, you have to know it's like the deploy order or some shit. How does that work again? Oh no, that's the operator, right? Oh, I can't. How do you do that? How does the operator work thing? Form squad. That just looks weird, I'll be honest. Oh well. Substream is the one I told you about, side story and timeline. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we'll look at that when we get there, I guess. Huff Huff. Is everyone okay? Do we look okay to you? Not really. What the hell is that thing? No one ever told us about a thing like that. How come nobody told us? Maybe they didn't trust us enough to explain everything. Those jerks. What do we do now, Cap? Lynn, what's the situation? I see the category 3 CO into our 12 o'clock. There are also two multiple category 2s approaching from both flanks. We're surrounded. Judging by where we're coming from, or where they're coming from, it looks like they've been waiting for us. Corrupted objects are the least of my concerns right now. I can fight them all day long, but what about the creepy thing? As for that, I don't see it anymore. I think it's intentionally taking its time to approach us. Perhaps it's waiting for us to get worn out, but they haven't completely surrounded us yet. If we want to retreat, we have to break through now. Where are we going to retreat to, though? I mean, it's not like the other squad will be waiting for us. I guess not, since we lied to them first. Don't act all innocent. You weren't on this. But what else can we do? Are we just going to sit here until they surround us? If we can't run away, we might as well face them head on. If you want to commit suicide, you can go by yourself. I have no plans to die today. Well, will you quit being a coward? What did you say, you idiot? If you say you're gonna die, why don't you serve as my meat shield? Oh god. I guess you'll make as a sturdy meat shield with all that fat. Pipe down while I'm trying to think. So Bin, any luck with the comms? Corruption rays have jammed all of our signals. All comms are down, it's okay. If the corruption rays are big enough to shut down our comms, Coffin would have definitely detected it. They won't be able to make the jump with the ray this bad either. I bet they're on their way to find the source of the corruption rays. Do you really think so? Absolutely. So we'd better break free from here before that creepy CO catches up to us. Hmm. Like in Dive 50, you needed 6 assault ships to enter, now it's only 1. Aha. I'm assuming that's not like a fan favorite change, or is that like a fine change? By the way, what will happen to my 3 squad admin soldiers? Will they just go poof? I don't know. Wow. So it seems this Origin update is very mixed reviewed, right? It seems what I'm hearing. Mixed reviews on the Origin update, or the Origin, the new Origin, whatever it's called. Cap, I know. Lynn, how does it look from over there? A path opened up. I'll link up with you. Everyone, run for it. Take point and clear a path for us. Rendezvous with Lynn and keep moving. Leave it to me though. Grah. Sobin, you have to keep up. Stay right behind me. Oh, okay. Okay. Win within 1 minute. I failed that one. Unfortunate. I have to retry in the future. I failed it. Wow. Can't believe I failed a mission so early. I am a disgrace. You can refund mats? Oh. Interesting for now. That was a fun game of tag. How did it catch up to us so quickly? The last time I checked, it was way behind us. Oh, darling, you're so clueless. You don't get it, do you? This is my kingdom. The concept of space and distance doesn't apply to me in this abandoned world. You mean you can teleport over that distance? All the other darlings were shocked too. Does that mean you've been toying with us? Oh, of course, my dear. There's nothing I enjoy more than to watch my prey run until they're exhausted. To watch them sweat and run out of breath, and see their faces filled with despair. You're a total pervert, aren't you? Oh, my dearie, you look like the dumbest one here, but you have a keen eye. What the hell, I don't look dumb. As creepy as she is, she sure has great insight. What do you mean by that? Anyway, I have fun playing tag with you. As much as I'd love to keep enjoying this, I'm afraid we're running out of time. I think you guys are warmed up very nicely now. Don't want my prey to get too hot, you know. What are you? Human or a corrupted object? Me? I'm not sure which one I am. I wish I could tell you, but no one has ever lasted long enough to hear my story. They're all breakfast so far, or they all break so fast. It's so disappointing. What about you guys? Do you think you can last? Well, I always had a knack for survival. Why don't you find out for yourself? Darling. I like you very well. Give it your best shot. You children from reality, I long for so dearly. Jesus Christ, what a line. Jesus Christ. Here come the Yuri Shadow. Indeed. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Ministra. Oh shit. I totally forgot how this works. That's not the right character. We'll see what happens with that. Not bad. You sure do know how to survive. I think I might be quite satisfied for once. Well, that's nice. Now, how will you beat it? Oh, no, darling. What's the rush? We have lots of time. That was only one dance. Let's go one more time. It's regenerating. Could it be she didn't sustain any real damage? No way. After everything we did? Stop whining. At first you don't succeed, dust your gun off and shoot again. But, at this rate, I admit I never expected you to make it this far, though. It'd be such a waste to break you. I think you're worthy of becoming my new sisters. Sisters? Yes. Becoming transcendent like me and live freely here with me. Indulge in the eternal ecstasy. I am sure you can't even imagine. How many wondrous things are hidden in this broken world, and all of the incredible feats you could achieve here. I'm gonna do things I never even dreamed of when I was human. My other sisters are waiting for you. It'll only hurt for a moment. You just have to stop resisting. Then you'll become superior beings. You can become complete. Come into my arms. I don't care if you like it here so much. Leave us out of it, actually. Shoots her in the head. Or in the chest. Haven't you realized those measly attacks won't work? Regardless, I do admire your vigor. I enjoy a real rebel every now and then. I'm going to take the special care of you and reassemble you into perfection. It'll be long and slow. One by one, fingernail by fingernail. Nix. I think it's in love with you, actually. Well, you're not my type at all, and I'm not into girls. Reassemble, huh? I get it now. I remember seeing it on the Dark Network. You used to be a counter until the corruption consumed you. A demon-type humanoid corrupted object, aka Shadow. Captain, I'm scared. Don't worry, we're not going to die here. I promised, right? I promised I'd protect everyone. Alright. Everyone prepare for combat. We'll get out of here alive. Well, perhaps I don't need to reassemble you after all, if you know what I mean. If you refuse to go quietly, I'll grant you a long and painful death instead, or rather, calling it the start of a new life would be more appropriate. Evil woman. Evil woman. Level 7. Alright. I play these games, I got bored and deleted their storage. That's a fair story, Ophelia. Fair story, dude. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, HQ. Lab. Something's off. It looks like a place where people are treated like guinea pigs. Come on, don't be frightened. I'll go with you. I have a feeling something funny is about to happen. You're nasty, you do know that. Thanks for the compliment. Boss is over there. Youngzhang, I brought Mina. I want to lie down. Professor, we have a visitor. Don't you see that I have a face mask on? Tell them that I'm not here. You heard her. Will you like some coffee while you wait? What a pleasant surprise, boss. I'm Dr. Olive Park. You should have specified that the CEO is here in person. My mistake, Professor? Whatever. Just make sure to finish up the 3 research papers we're submitting to the administration tomorrow. Those are due tomorrow? Didn't I tell you? Well, I guess you should get started right on it, right? Yes, Professor? Is this your first time visiting the lab? Most people usually assume the labs are only for research, but we also perform biotech implants as well as providing a training ground for Coffin employees. Shall we take a look around? 6 years, after 6 more years, my tenure will be guaranteed. Then I'll be able to get as much sleep as I want on the weekends. Yikes. Alright, hurry up and get over here. So we got a management. Anyone gonna explain what's going on? The experiment procedure is to extend the limits of your capabilities using APT cores. This procedure helps you awaken your latent abilities, uncapping your skills limits. Are you saying I can be stronger than I am now? Probably. Now, let's procedure begin. Okay. Okay. This time, it will improve your skills that you regularly use. And then skill training. Okay. Very straightforward, really. Nah, you're more naive than I thought, don't you agree? So, okay, just skill training. It's not that deep, really. It's not that deep. How much do these ones cost, eh? Oh. What's this? Oh. But how do you get these things? Anti-air, business card, and crafting list. What is that? It's essentially a training course that offers aptitude cores. Professor Oliver would love this. Or Olive, rather. Okay. Sure. No harm in doing it, eh? No harm. Yep. Amazing sword character to put down. Oh yeah, they don't actually yeah, okay, the sniper doesn't actually shoot anything. Normal Mina would have some damage, but her cost is too high for a kit. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like it's an like incredibly hard thing to do to like star up the characters, you know? It doesn't seem like this impossible thing. Level 30, so I'm gonna skip out on that. Alright. It doesn't seem like this impossible thing. Probably should do all these, right? You just spend your tickets. Is that like the go? You just have to spend all your tickets daily? Basic skill training. Spend all your tickets. Spend all your tickets. I need to figure out when the Australian reset time for this is. I think it's going to be like at like 6 in the afternoon or some shit. It's a weird thing that I have to try to figure out. By cost, I mean the cost that need to deploy her. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean by cost. 4 points. Is that a lot? Is that a lot of points? I'm assuming. Oh, I guess I remember reading on the thing when we read the summary. It's like you want an average of like 3 or some shit, or 2, an average of, or something like that. I can't remember the exact number, but it's you don't want a high average. What level is this one? 30. I think we'll leave that one as is for now. As is. Okay. No, not storage. I need to get used to this UI. Everything's on the bottom now. Okay, so we go here, here. No, that's mail. I mean, click that. There. Get a nice 4-star Ministra. I could even go a 5-star Ministra. What does tactical upgrade mean? Oh. Oh. I see. This is like a certain thing. What's the harm in doing this, eh? I like this woman. She's a great woman. And with great women comes great responsibility. You know what I mean? With great women comes great responsibility. Look at this. I just need to do this now. Simulation, business card, workshop. Workshop. And then we, oh, and then the loyalty system. Get it to level 30. Up to 1,000 negotiation materials can be used at the time. Ah. I feel like this has been quite rewarding. Which one does she use a lot more? I don't mind upgrading her basic attack first. I don't think I mind upgrading basic attack first. Growth. Time attack. Ah, I see. Okay. Main reward, first clear. What's that mean? You favorite the stage? That's kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Dartex? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Really appreciate you stopping by. I'm going good, rather. Thanks for asking. Really appreciate it. If you want to stick a sword into your throat, though, be warned. Nah, but I'm fine with that. That's fine. A nice throat stickening is A-okay in my books, you know what I mean? Let's try this one. As long as it doesn't consume the thing. Should be fine, right? Finished the tutorials and download. Did my first 10 on Rosario. Rosario. Okay. It's just never gonna call the character by their actual name. It's Shinjia, isn't it? Come on, dude. You have to get the name right. It's Shinjia. Win. I'm destined to get the chair overlord lady. Oh, the chair overlord lady. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, that lady. Okay, that's fair then. Totally forgot that she was a thing. I totally forgot that I did a roll on her and I forgot she existed, really. Then anti-air gives us these things. I guess we could try even this one. Maybe we can do something like... You know what? We are just kind of relying on Ministra to carry, so we'll just continue to do that, right? Nice. Whew. This is different than I remember. The old animation on that lady. That's a nice one. I'm gonna say ya. I'm gonna tell ya. It's a nice one. It's a very nice old animation, if I do say so myself. No complaints from me. So we jump back into this character. Are those things in your inventory? Those little boxes? Storage. So you get these box things. Ah, and you get random. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay, it's random what you get. A simulation. Ah, okay, simulation entry. We don't want to use those. And then this thing, ship comp coupon. A double can be exchanged for a ship component of your choice. Ah, yeah, I'll leave that for another time. I have no idea what that means really. We'll come back to that. A singular dingular, and we need to complete the epilogue. We're probably just good to continue then. Why do the boobs jiggle? Because they can, and we're all for it, really. I'll be honest with you, we're all for it. Hunting again. Okay. Story continuation now. Story continuation. I found it. I've got the eyes on the second demon. Corruption ray energy signature confirmed via the administration's data link. Named demon, codename Ministra. It's an extremely dangerous demon that's slaughtered 5 counters. Master, I'm scared. You're scaring me even more with that creepy voice. Also, my apprentice, can you please stop clinging to me and whispering in my ear? Anyway, you're a lot sweeter than I thought, Mina. I can't believe you want to help these jerks after what they did. You almost moved me to tears. Shut up, it's not like that. A commander I knew once told me, this is just business. And she was right. And what happened earlier happened because I was naive enough to take them to, for them to take advantage of me. I can't blame anyone else for that. I don't want to stay mad or play the victim anymore, but I won't let them just have their way either. Not after how they treated me like a fool. You fucking fool! I've got nothing to gain from abandoning them, you know? Sure, I'd get petty revenge if I did, but I'll also reflect poorly on my track record. All in all, it's just better to defeat that shadow and rescue the alt squad. You got a heart of an angel. What are you talking about? I'm obviously going to make them pay for saving their lives and for lying to me. Literally pay me in cash. This is business after all, right? Do you think some petty revenge would be enough to make me let go of all this? Nonsense, only cash will heal my broken heart. If they're broke, I'll make sure they'll sell everything down to their last sock until I get every penny they owe me. No, fair enough. You're one mean girl. Look who's talking though. I think I'm starting to like you even more for that. No thanks. We're within engagement range of Ministra. It seems to have noticed our approach. Well, off to battle, I guess. Here come more ingredients to make my sisters. Where's my little sister? Why didn't she come with you? She definitely went out to greet you. Wait, little sister? Are you talking about this? I found this Eternium crystal in your sister's remains. It's pretty huge, right? Come to think of it, I never got to thank her for this. Let me thank you instead, though. Even after taxes, this should be more than enough to pay for the gas. Thanks, I'll use it wisely. You fools! How dare you do that to my sister? Do you have any idea how long it took me to reassemble her? I doubt she was very grateful for that, though. I'll never forgive you. I'm going to tear you to pieces. 10 times, and 100 times over, actually. Oh, she's transformed. I'm going to reassemble you over and over again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Very scary, right, Mina? Look at the goosebumps on my pinky finger. Shiyun, has anyone ever told you that you talk too much? Well, maybe. Stop talking. I have a headache that the more you talk... True. The more he talks, the more I don't want to talk or read his lines. We'll just chuck this lady immediately. Bang. Wang it in. Wang that in. Chuck that on. Get a support in. And we get sniper going. Win. Ah, yes, the sister ship. 100% sister, no doubt. Or sisterhood. I think it's... Oh yeah, I guess it is brotherhood. And I think it would be sisterhood. Or like... Yeah, I think it would be sisterhood. Haha! It's just like the other one. All talk and nothing to show for it. Shiyun, the way you fought is completely different from the last time. What happened? I'm not sure what you mean, actually. You definitely didn't move like this before. Well, it's probably all in your head, you know. More importantly, don't we still have business to settle? Speaking of the devil, here comes Yoon. Just shoot her in the head. Mina, you came to rescue us. Thank you so much. We would have been in big trouble if it weren't for you. Don't like we're friends. It's annoying. Yes, I came to save you, but it comes at a cost. All this better not be in vain. You little twerp. What are you doing to our captain? Wait a minute. It's okay. Stand back. But it's okay. This is where Mina has to literally cut off this lady's legs right now. Judging by the look on your face, it seems that you figured it all out. Yes. All of it, and then some. Fine, but I'm guessing you're still willing to talk since you came all the way here. If you save us from the shadow, I'll do whatever you say. What do you want? Get on my knees and apologize? I couldn't care less about crap that doesn't make me any money. We're both mercenaries. You know what really matters here. So let's just settle this with money. Money? Give me your payout from this mission and all the Alternium you collected. All of it. Then I'll help you. This is daylight robbery. You think we'd ever agree to that? You deceived your allies, disobeyed orders, and pretty much went AWOL. But I'm willing to let it all slide. I'd say that's a pretty good deal for you. You might want to think this over carefully. Once this goes up the chain, I doubt they'll let you off with a slap on the wrist. But I'm not an animal. I'll leave you enough to cover your expenses. Consider it my lesson fee for opening my eyes. That does sound pretty reasonable. Whose side are you on? Doesn't matter her dialogue, to be honest with you. Fine. On one condition, we'll take credit for the COs we destroyed. That's fair, right? Like I said, I couldn't care less about crap that doesn't make me money. Do whatever you want with that. It's settled then, I guess we're on the same team again. Look forward to working with you, Mina. The pleasure's all mine. Thank you for the business, ma'am. Please don't be late with our payments, or rather with your payments. Master, is it just me or did I just see sparks between them? Is this like a classic friendly rivalry? Dude, I'm not gonna say it, but I kind of don't really want this rivalry right here. It's gonna feel like a... Oh, there's an anime on the... It's gonna feel like the Sakura and Ino rivalry in Naruto. It's just gonna feel like that. Just absolute bungus maneuvers. Absolute wasteful dialogue. Maybe a woman's opinion might help. Don't ask me. I have no idea either. Hilda's not a woman, apparently. The rivalry between Ino and Sakura is practically useless. And if this feels like it's going down that exact same route. Alright. Next chapter. Next act. Maybe we'll even get episode 1 completed today. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, it's not. I don't have to worry about that? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. You despicable humans! I'll retreat this time. However, if you ever come back to the CounterSide, mark my words! Shion, don't let it get away. Oh, he cuts her arm off. Or something. Ah! Did he just tear a hole in thin air? But how? What have you done? How did you enter my subspace? I read a comic book where the main character did something like this, and it looked so cool I've been practicing. I mean, every swordsman should know how to tear a hole in empty space, right? Yeah! Absolutely! Especially if they want to make a living in a world dominated by guns and bullets. Is he some kind of monster? Come to think of it, I don't think I ever asked you. What's your counter grade? I'm afraid that'd be an invasion of privacy, Mina. Everyone be quiet. Bridge, did you check the corruption core signals? Oh, right. We detected corruption core signals coming from Ministra. Updating mission objectives to defeat Ministra. Shion, you're responsible for stopping her from trying to escape into subspace again. I'll try my best. Good. If it's settled, let's get this over with so we can leave this miserable place. It's time to stick to that stupid ghost back in its grave where it belongs. Oh, but dude, that's my main character. If you kill her, then I don't have a character anymore, right? So let's not do that. But we'll chuck him down or something. I hope that's the right move. Ah, it's probably good enough. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't know what that one does, but it's on cooldown, so we're gonna use it. Chuck a Chifuyu in there. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. Chuck our own one in there. Go Ministra. Summoned. Wham! That lady's doing her thing. Massive bungus. Wow. You, Mina, level 20. I'm not sure why you have a HP bar in this, though. Like, at the top left, I'm not sure why that's there. I don't think it provides much information. Ugh! Oh. No, I can't. Not like this. I can't go like this. Not yet. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes, it's me! Confirming attrition of the corruption rate. Kill confirmed for Ministra. No reaction detected in the corruption core. We're seeing signs of the CounterSide collapsing from losing its core. You can float back to the normal side in approximately 12 minutes. It's over. We won. Great job, Captain. Blah, blah, blah. I was so scared. Oh, how sweet. Should we do something to bond as a team like them, Master? Like a group hug or... Don't even think about it. That's disgusting. Fair enough. I don't think you'd care to hear this, but still I want to say thank you, Mina. Whatever. Just remember to keep your promise. Don't you dare say you forgot later. Of course. I'll see you later then. Wait, what's up? Just out of curiosity, that story you told me from earlier, were they all lies? Oh. Well, what do you think? Never mind. It was a stupid question, forget I asked. See you later. What's with her? What were you talking about? It's nothing. Just talking about someone I miss. What, is it gonna end up their fucking sisters? Oh, dude, they look identical. If it ends up their sisters, that's cringe as hell. War Spirit got wrecked, yeah. Minister versus Minister, yes. That is your base / ship HP. But it says that it's like a character's HP. Or maybe it just updates it with the character that's in front the most. Because it says Minister above it. Or it says like a character's name above it. Oh, I just get a SR choose thing. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, it's the Overlord. Chuckle! Congratulations on securing this glorious victory on the very first mission under my leadership, ladies and gentlemen. This is all a result of my outstanding leadership. Master, you broke the radio. Oh, did I? My hand must have slipped. This is an announcement from Ground 1 Central Traffic Control Room. A transport plane from the Platina Express is departing shortly. All those standing on the platform must clear the area immediately. I repeat, a transport plane from the Platina Express is arriving. Master, what now? I forgot what I wanted to say. I've been very forgetful these days. Are you already getting dementia? You should get that checked out. I'll think about that, actually. Take care, Master. Make sure you go to the hospital. You're not young anymore, so you need to take care of your health. Prevention is the best cure. Shut it. I'll be fine, so mind your own business. Whatever you say, buddy. Unfortunately, that's your squad leader? Oh. A grade C counter defeated a shadow with a single blow. Even if the demon was weakened, that's impossible. Yeah, we all knew this guy had ulterior motives. Bro, he gives me fucking Kaiba vibes from Yu-Gi-Oh! She's not affected by my power words. Power? Sorry. Strange. Mina, that girl. She's truly fascinating, don't you think? Master? Fuck, they did him dirty with that picture right there. They did him dirty with that one. Holy crap. The concept of power words is very weird. Oh yeah, we've seen this, I think. We watched the PV. Ah, yes, here we go. Anime. Whoa, 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 whoa. Incredible. What is this? The epilogue done. Now the game skyrockets in quality. She's lovely. All the characters that don't fight are infinitely more lovely. Bum, 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 bum. This guy looks dope, the replacer people. Seems the first chapter is the replacer things. The replacers. Okay. Very cool. Oh god, I don't want to start the next thing straight away. Ugh. They changed the logo, how thoughtful. It's a pretty nice touch though. He can open beta soft launch tomorrow in 50-50 whether to make another detailed thread or not, because the game already had one crisis point, got demotivated. Hershja, if you're going to play it, and if you are thinking of writing something, and you are going to write something, I wouldn't do a super detailed one like you did with Ether Gazer, because that's just going to be unnecessary work for you. Just like, you know, Larry said he was going to play it, and at most, if you guys are going to write something, I'd even just recommend like dot points, just like pros, cons. I wouldn't do a detailed overview, because it's just, if we are going to play it eventually, when the game eventually launches, probably next month or the month after. And so it's like, we'll get to it eventually, whilst the Ether Gaze one was very helpful. But the game is like nowhere near launch probably, because at least not in global. And so that one's just a bit of helpfulness. But Hegan, we're going to play eventually. Vanessence, oh my. I guess you're not too excited about your old master's return either. What are you doing here? Do you know how hard it was to make up all those excuses and turn that tin can into the president? That'll all be in vain if the master catches you lurking around here. Tin can, that's a little harsh. It may not look like much now, but it once oversaw every aspect of the old administration's operations. Yeah, I never thought Hive Control would be made up of robots like this. There's still so much you don't know. You'll find out soon enough. Anyway, you still haven't answered my question. I don't think you're ready to be walking around like that. Your memories and body haven't stabilized yet. Why did you decide to show up in the flesh? I figured I'd had to see it all with my own eyes. With the old administration in shambles, Eternium scattered throughout the world, and all that effort to prepare this coffin, we had to wait another 20 years, but the being we had been waiting for finally appeared. I know it's dangerous, but watching all this through a monitor doesn't do it justice, so I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I just hope things will work out this time. I just hope going through all the trouble to change the exit protocol last minute was worth it. Both you and the master. What is that child? I mean, that woman. Worth to you that both of you are going to such lengths for her. Isn't it about time you told me? Just be patient, it won't be too long now. The time has not come yet to the time has not yet come to pass. I can't speak. We don't have time. We don't all have all the right plays. I'm just gonna skip it. When it's time, you'll find out about everything. You won't have a choice. Don't you get anxious about it? Now that I've seen the rookie's face, I should get going. After all, my memory's not fully restored, as you've said. Follow me, I'll walk you out. I appreciate it. By the way, check your email once you get back to the office. It's the first order from the new president to the vice president. You can see the details in the attachment. What is it? The office official name is Scheduled Security Inspection Report. Well, that sounds too serious. Just call it Counter Case Collection. As you've asked, I've prepared an archive system for counter cases. I've prepared an archive system for counter cases. We don't have everyone's information yet, but we will eventually get it all. Please check information about the newcomer Yumina. Unlocking a counter case requires info, but once unlocked, it's free to view. I've prepared some for you. Okay. I got in Medivon, so I heard there's a paid-only character banner where the character enters the other's banners, and it's not sure or not is not sure yet. Aha. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Aegis 8 Blip security sequence activated. ADC factor alpha confirmed. Yumina. Authentication still using this sort of extensive security protocol. A secure line has been reconstructed as requested. All crucial issues will be reported through this line from now on. It's not exactly an enjoyable experience to spy on people, but as you know, this process is essential. Please continue to give your best effort, because as long as I'm given the appropriate compensation. Anyway, here's the subject for today. Yumina, 17-year-old, height 168, rated grade C by administration CounterSide standards. Grade C? Isn't that about the same level as the reserves? Back in the day, yes. But now, even grade D counters are being considered for active duty. How unfortunate, we must be seriously lacking in manpower. That's an unusual career history. She changed jobs twice in a month. She was fired for bad behavior and recklessness during missions. For reference, the two companies she worked for are notorious for paying minimum wage and offering no benefits for overtime work. The Task Planet ratings are 1.9 and 1.3 respectively. It's amazing they're still in business. But if they ended up firing her, she must have been a serious problem. I will continue to survey the subject to collect more data. I'm counting on you. Hope this is all worth it. So, the administrator, who is us, is a guy who lost his memory through some process from the old administration. And Mina is like hella like special in some way. Or something. Admin failure unlock maybe next time? I have no idea what that means. I do apologize, I have no idea what that means. You can find out why in the first side story. Like why she's special or why we lost our memory. A 100 levels in total. Ah, fair enough. The Gauntlet is after Act 2.24 is done. Okay. Do we have anything cool that we can do here? Nah. 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 Free recruit 1 time. Oh, wait. Free recruit 10 times. Free recruit for 5 days daily up to 50 times. Oh wait, can I do this? Use free recruit. Was that gold? I'm assuming that was gold. Easy W. Easiest game in the world, I'll be honest with you, dude. I've never been one to not get lucky. Wabam. Regina McCready. McCready. Big Mac. Big Mac. Incredible, support. So wait, I just get all 50 rolls for free straight away or some shit, no? Uh-huh. It'll be gone if you pull all 50. Is that not good? Do we not want to do that? Whenever you see the CEO box is SSR. What do you mean CEO box? What CEO box? Wow, no SSR. New member arrived. Oh my god, it's gold. Oh, it's gold. No, I don't know. No. Wow. Oh, who's this? Moni? Moan? If it is SSR, you'll be there to greet them. Oh, okay. Oh, there I am. Is that me? Oh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Before you open the hatch, beside those two agents scanning if there's a box to next to them. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. Oh! We got the young woman. We got young what's-her-face. I can't... Not Jake. Oh no, it's Thaddeus. It's Thaddeus Morgan. Thank God it wasn't Jake. I'm not here for Jake. Oh, two! Oh! Oh! Two. Incredible. Skill-based. Last one. Come on, box man up here. One more. No box. No box. No box. We just got 2 in 1 though. That was pretty cool. Incredible. Where is that collection? Here we are. Nope, that's inventory. Incredible. One of the best characters in the game. Can confirm I've played this game for the past 50 years. I know that that's the best character in the game. Alright, we're kind of like gonna wrap up here. We've been playing this game for 4 hours now. Listen, this is pretty good stuff to like launch on the game. You can get practically roughly the same amount of stuff that I've just gotten on day 1 of playing this game on global as a brand new player. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And Adele, great. I guess she follow Regina here. Follow Regina here, rather. Regina McCready. And then Adele. Oh, she's kind of interesting. What's that? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure a bunch of these. I'll probably pay attention to a lot of stuff. Exchange Center. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna do this. I think as we play this more, I'll definitely pay attention to a lot more like of the meta. But as of right now, I think we can just level up Ministra to max and have a fine time, right? Just kind of level her up to max and have a pretty decent time. Adele skin is Ina. You can really tell, like, I'm not, maybe it's not like a quality thing, but like, this skin is very low res, or like, it's different styled, right? It's a different style of skin. And then you can see when they really switch to anime. You can really see when they switch to anime. And then the Ina skin, yeah. The collab skin. Just Ina in it. Ina in it. Interesting. What's your skins? Fair enough. Fair enough. Who's next? Did we have a look at this one? Oh yeah, we did say take a look at this one. Any other ones that we didn't take a look at? Anyone interesting? Alright, do you... Nah. Benedict, no skins, dude. Ah. Oh. Now, actually, let me try this out. So the tactical upgrade, is this the stuff that you use the copy of the character? Yeah. the tactical upgrade. It's a bit of a weird thing because, okay, wait. So it doesn't cost me anything, and it's just gonna do it, and I don't really care. So if you do this, yeah, that's fine. For now, at least, I don't really care. How does it display it though? Oh, okay. I thought it might have changed the color of the star itself. Okay. No, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. No, okay. We're not gonna play anymore probably for the rest of today. But I will say, it's been quite fun. It's a very chill game. I can imagine if you're like an end game player, it's like very chilled. You kind of just play the game daily, and it doesn't take too much effort. So it's a very much like not a main game until you are at the, like, for me, it's probably going to be a main game if I so choose to have it a main game. But for now, it's not really a main game. I'm not really looking at it that way. We just got another 10 roll. We can just do another 10er. I think right now, if you start the game as a brand new player, you can have quite a good time. Because there is a lot of shit to give away. I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff that is kind of free right now is limited for the next few, like, another week or so. I did want to try to rush in to get this to kind of experience it, to have a head start, because, this is definitely not going to be a game that I play forever, but it's definitely going to be a game that we play for a fair while. And I think it's just generally kind of enjoyable. It's very chill. It doesn't seem... Also, not overly convoluted with its upgrade. It seems very streamlined in its upgrade. Let me just try to get to it. I wasn't expecting starring up the characters to be such a simple process, but it just is. You just kind of need these things. I don't know if these things are difficult to get later on, but you just need these things to start up the character. Leveling up again. Just get her up to level whatever we could if we wanted to. And then skill training. It's like another, again, streamlined process. Like, very streamlined. Probably shouldn't have gotten that one, so I've kind of messed up there most likely, but it doesn't matter really. We'll focus on it in the future. But yeah, it just seems like a very easy kind of to follow through game. I will say the main menu though is kind of cooked. Some SSI units are rearmed versions. I have heard about that term. Check capital point. What does this do? What does this mean? What is this? Aha. So you just kind of do tasks and you can get these and you can buy these things eventually? Aha, I see. It seems like it will take you a fucking long time to do a lot of this stuff, though. The game used to be a lot more tactical. It's all gone now, I guess. Yeah. I guess. I can't speak on that part. But, the only unfortunate thing is that the lag, weirdly. You know? That's about it. You can get two unit selectors, well, one selector and one random. So that's these things. Okay. Okay, this is not like something that like you just get though. You have to play this. I want the eye patch awakened character. Get her then, dude. If you use the codes, then you can just get her. But yeah, sorry. Back to talking about the game. I'm gonna focus, but maybe on this at a different point. Opponents can be acquired in exchange for various products only during the event. Huh. How do I get out of this now, though? Oh, there we go. The only detriment right now is that I don't know why I lag. It's like a slight delay to some things. I'm not too bothered by it personally. But it is just a thing that I've noticed, is that there is small ounces of lag when deploying a unit and whatnot. But that's about it. It's just the byproduct of living in Australia. No real benefits here. Just generally only detriments, really. It's kind of unfortunate, but what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Detriments all around when you live in Australia. But yeah, it's been an enjoyable experience. We'll continue to play this game on and off. Again, it's not going to be this, like, super... Meh. Super, like, frequent thing. Like, obviously, a bit more frequent than other games. Probably get again, Genshin, all that's going to be slowed down a lot. And then Honkai tomorrow. But probably for the rest of this week, we'll play it daily. And then we'll kind of, like, mosey on down to, like, it being, like, a thing that I just do here and there, like, maybe a week or two from now. Oh, I did not want to click this, right? How to craft and refine gear. Please listen carefully. Crafting gear isn't difficult as long as you know how to mold right materials. Each slot has its own process line. Okay. Craft. Yeah, wait until the crafting is over. And then come to the workshop and pick up your gear. T7. I'm not sure what this means, but yeah. Maze mode. I'm not sure. What's your ID? Is that it? Is that the ID? There you go. There's the ID, I guess. Global players. Add me, I guess. Well, hopefully that's long enough. I'll just mosey on out of that for now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up for now then. We're just gonna. I know we got our rolls here. Hold up, we have 1 tenner on the on some standard banner thing, right? This thing. Who do we want? Rosario? Why not, eh? This doesn't really matter to me, these rolls. Come on, little Boxman, appear on my screen! Boxman! Box is here. Nice. Kyle Wong? Kyle? Fuck, man. Nobody wants Kyle. Oh! And Stronghold, apparently. Incredible. Kyle and Stronghold. Very cool. And we can get another one. Hold up, boys. We're not done yet. We're not quite done. Another one. Another one. No box this time. Depression is at its highest point right now. No box. This music kind of does fit with the depression that I'm feeling. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's wrap it up now, though. Let's wrap it up. Ah, guys, that's pretty enjoyable. We'll definitely continue playing this, but for tonight... No, not tonight, sorry. For tomorrow, it's Honkai Impact. For tomorrow, it's Honkai Impact. Then we'll continue the rest of the week with a bit of a CounterSide progression and a bit of CounterSide fun. Now, though, I want to outline some things, though. It's a long story. There's a lot of story to do with this game, and we'll be following it briefly. I did pay attention to a lot of it today and read most of it, but I think probably from here on out, it's going to be like decent attention to the story. Not going to be 100% attention because, again, I've got a lot of story games that I'm paying attention to. Honkai, Genshin, HSR, fucking any other single-player game that I play. So The story of this is going to be like whatever I deem interesting or whatever I really care about knowing, I'll probably listen and care attentively to. But if it feels like monotonous information and rather unimportant, I probably won't care about it too heavily. Just to outline, because I know I do that with some games where I don't outline that and people are like, why aren't you caring about the story? Just thought I'd outline that, is that I'll care about things that seem important and very important to the story, like whenever the main characters are involved in a combat or whatever. But if it's two characters just talking about their fucking, about like, you know, if it's Shiyun insulting someone or like being a weirdo, I'm gonna probably skip it, right? Because it's not overly funny when it happens all the time. But yeah, that's that. Tomorrow, Herrscher finality. It's going to be both characters, though. We're going to probably only do Elysian Realm tomorrow, but we're going to start off with Herrscher finality runs, leveling her up to 15, and trying to get like a pretty good clear time on that. And then after that, we're going to jump back in with Herrscher of Origin, because it's going to be her weekly reset, and or it's going to be the new Elysian Realm with the new buffs, and it'll be a bit more catered towards her, so we'll be able to get a better clear time than our previous one, which was like 9 minutes 50 something. I think our best one was 9 minutes 56. I'd like to try to drop that down below 9 minutes at least. I think that's a bare minimum, as well as try to get a good clear time for finality. So yeah, that's that. Guys, thanks for hanging out. CounterSide is very fun so far, and I hope you guys enjoyed the new thumbnail. I put a bit of time into that thumbnail, just placing myself perfectly there. I enjoyed making it as well, and I hope you guys enjoyed. More CounterSide, more Honkai Impact, more game, more fun, and Limba's Company, I believe, next week as well. Limba's Company is launching, so also stay tuned for that. Have a great day, guys. Catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.